Majokko Meimi. Hello? Hello? Meimi-mu-me-mo. I can't believe it. I was going to start telling you guys a tragic tale of Majokko Meimi, but I actually was turned into a ghost and died and could not communicate to you guys anymore. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of one of our newest and youngest talents to the VTuber roster. It was said she only lasted from March 1st to March 30th, 2024. Sadly, we found out that witches are very weak to water and do not survive when exposed to constant flooding. And thus, Majokko Meimi was tragically taken from us to an underwater grave, where she was also barred from being able to talk to you until you guys banged on the glass for like 5 minutes. Hello? It's not pre-recorded. What? If it was pre-recorded, wouldn't I be unmuted? It's like I can still hear her voice. Yeah, it's like I can still read your messages from the great beyond, but it's okay. I am a witch. I am the witch. I have revived. Through great pains and efforts, I have manifested a watery form of myself. Hats get soggy, but they were not alive to begin with, so I guess Hattie did not die per se. That's true, exactly. We are communing through an Ouija board. I'm glad you understand. I am now a water type witch. This is my life now. I just live here. I just have to make whale noises. I can only communicate with Tomoe, the only other whale noise maker of Ephemira. Woo! Ow! Wait, hang on. We have to do this. There we go. We need some ocean ambient music to vibe to. There we go. How did I not predict the flood? Well, that's the thing about weather forecasters, right? The weather chances in percentages, and then the flood warning is like in the area, and then the fire alarm or something goes off, and then you like think surely it would never happen to me, and then it happens to you. Yeah. Oh, how do whales sound? Hang on. Oh, no. Why do I keep going? Oh, that's like a wolf. It's like. What did I learn from Finding Dory? Hello. How are you? I am Majokko Meimi. And today I also come with you with a fact of my latest roommates down here. There's a lot of space. A lot more space than my old place. That's something nice, right? It's not a whale fact, sadly. It is about eels. So, did you guys know? Did you guys know that there are things called ribbon eels? That's right! No, my ribbon was not lost and replaced with an eel. What are you talking about? But very coincidentally, there is a type of eel that is called a ribbon eel. And the ribbon eel starts its life as a black eel. That's a male black eel. But it also doesn't stay that color. It's rather fickle, actually. It actually gets like 3 VTuber models in total. I know it's like kind of picky. So when it goes into adulthood, it turns into a blue eel. It becomes a blue male eel, and then at its very last stage in life, it's decided, you know what? I want to try the other gender, and it turns into a yellow female. So there you go, the life cycle of a ribbon eel. It starts its life as a black, like, male eel. It turns into an adult blue male eel, and then at the very end of its life, it turns into a yellow female. It was long believed that these 3 colored eels were different species, actually, until they observed it, like, in its entirety of its life. There are so many fish that are actually like this. There's like a lot of weirdly hermaphrodite life cycles of fish. Not just eels. There's a lot of them that, like, I don't know. They just something about being both genders makes them more likely to survive, I guess. It was like different theories about why they changed the female. The females are larger, so might be that once they change into like a big enough size, they transition to female. Another theory is that if there are 2 ribbon eels in the same area, one of them starts to turn female for the survival of the species. I mean, ocean's pretty tough, right? It's hard to survive out there. Yes, how do you like your calming animal documentary to rain? Don't question why it's raining underwater. This is like it's like an aquarium, I guess. I'm tapping on the glass. Hang on, wait. This is me tapping on the glass. Let me out! Let me out! I was 14 when my house flooded. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I will actually tell you the story of how my place flooded. Okay. Okay. That is enough. That is enough. Waterworld. Basically, Meimi fish? What do you mean? I am not a Meimi fish. Yeah, is there any more questions on the eel? I don't know that much more about this eel. I just think it's interesting. I think it was interesting. Let me see. Is there any other messages I may have missed while I was trying to fix my audio? Okay, I think I'm normal. Okay. Also, like, got a super chat while I was offline. Thank you, question mark. I don't know. You didn't have to send it to me when you couldn't make stream, but I do indeed love Otakoi. We can talk more about it when you actually manage to catch stream. But anyway, so yes, I did get my apartment flooded. I know this is not the most calming topic, but this music is like really calming. It was like Saturday. When did I get out of bed? It was in the afternoon because that's me. I sleep in, and I rolled out of bed and put my foot on the ground. I'm like, huh? Squelch? Why is my foot wet? And I look down, and seeping in from the ground somewhere is this like small river of water that like it was just like silently there, right? It's not like a leak where it came from the ceiling. It was not like there were obvious cracks. There was nothing from the window. The window was still shut and everything. It was fine. But there was like already a little pool of water. And at first, I was like, did I spill a water bottle in my sleep? Like, what? So like, I just like grabbed some paper towels and tried to like mop it up, thinking like, oh, maybe it's like not that bad. Well, the paper towel roll disappeared really, really fast, and it was not stopping. And that is when I realized, oh, it's coming in. It's still coming in from somewhere. It was not a good rate. Like, it was like if you like let your like kiddie pool that you're filling, like you left your bath on, and it was like runneth over. It was like increasing steadily. At first I was like, oh, maybe it's not that big a deal. It's like not that big of a puddle yet, right? Like no. It kept going. So I only have 2 towels, right? I have like my towel and I have a spare towel. I threw it in. Yo, like the entire thing got soaked immediately. That was how bad it was, right? So there's me. All I have is a lot of bounty and 2 towels to my name, right? And this is my bedroom. And if it got any further, it would eventually reach my PC, which is like, that's just like most of my life spendings right there. And everything I need. So yeah, I made a huge like towel and wet paper towel barrier at the edge to try and like at least contain it a little bit. And then I immediately called people. I was like, I need backup. I can't do this myself. The problem is Meimi-mu-me-mo, she lives like quite a while away. She lives like at least an hour away. And I called my sister first, Meimi-mu-me-mo, right? Because she lives a bit closer. And it just so happened that she was like out for the day, but like near my area actually. She's not like very far away, but she was pretty close by anyway. So I called her, And I was like, okay, I have a situation. I have 2 towels. I need 10 more towels. And as much bounty as you can get, and a bucket, right? Please. I don't have, like, the biggest thing I searched for in my kitchen, I had a large mixing bowl. That's it, right? Why would I have a bucket on hand? I had nothing to stop this water with. So yeah, she went straight to, like, I don't even know, maybe Target, maybe Walmart, right? And she actually was having a ball. She was like, oh, so, like, do you care about what the color of the towel? Like, do you care about the material? Do you want a mop? And I'm like, I don't care. Just pick stuff and bring it to me quickly. And I called building people, right? I called building people, but, like, they couldn't really, like, come out and help me. They were like, okay, we can, like, investigate what's going on out back, and then, like, we can, like, you know, we can call insurance people and stuff like that. But they were of no help in the immediate problem, which was the very much save Meimi's PC operation. It's much easier to prevent my PC from getting soaked than, like, you know, having to replace all that. So while this happening, I like called Meimi's mama again and was like, okay, like, please bring everything. I know you're, like, far, but I need help. And it just so happened. First of all, my mom is so... Sometimes she's kind of scatterbrained. Like, the first thing she was like, well, I don't know when... Like, I'm like, so far away. How do I help you? Like, you know, you just have to call people. I was like, I did call people. They're, like, going out back to investigate. They're not, like, going in my room to help me, you know? I need immediate help. I need, like, damage control help right now. And so she was like, eventually she calls back and she's like, oh, I have a water pump. Would that help? I'm like, Mom, why did you not immediately think of that? Why didn't you think of that first? Yeah, so she's like, yeah, oh, okay, I'll, like, throw them in the car and I'll come over, but it's gonna be like an hour. I'm like, okay, I just have to hold out for an hour. This is the last. It's like Plants vs. Zombies. I literally felt like I was playing some sort of tower defense game. I was playing, like, some sort of Outlast the enemy map in Fire Emblem, right? Cause, like, at this point, like, I was doing this operation where I would put my towel there to soak the water, take the wet one, bring it to my bathroom, like, squeeze it out as much as I could, rinse it, right? And then, like, keep replacing, and then, like, I would take my wall of paper towels that were soaked and squeeze them out into my large mixing bowl and keep doing that because that was, like, the most absorbent, fastest thing I could do, and dump it out and repeat. I was literally on a sinking boat, bailing myself out because the water level was rising. It was going fast and I had to outlast it. Luckily it was on the side, like, the wall area. Like, the only thing over there is my bed, which is, like, raised off the ground, so it was not touching my mattress, just the bottom of it, and the bottom of, like, my dresser, which is also slightly raised off the ground. So it didn't touch, like, any of my clothes or anything. It touched some things, like, that was on the ground already, but, you know, like, it's whatever. It's like 1 or 2 pieces of clothing, not a big deal. So eventually my sister manages to come and help with 10 towels and a bucket. She bought me a mop too, but the mop was more like a mop that you, like, help clean the floors with. It's not, like, to help soak things, so I wasn't that absorbent. But the bucket, it was like we filled several buckets. That was how bad it was. And it was still raining out, so it was not stopping. And eventually it seems like the the building people told me what was going on. At least from what it looked like as well that I could see outside. You know, we had to take pictures and stuff to make sure. It was like cause I'd never had this problem before. I haven't lived here that long, but it's not common, you know, for people to have their apartments flooding. Right? It's not like I've never lived here and endured rain before. It's not like a hurricane or anything. It's just like a normal downpour. It looked like there's like a bit of a back lot behind our building. So it's like a really small space, right? That is shared by a lot of different buildings. No one goes back there, right? Like no one really uses it. And that's why it's like really narrow and connected. It looks like not only was it just like being filled with the normal drainage water, it was also the building like directly across from us. They had some sort of issue going on. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but it might have been like a water main break or something, because they had a door open and there was water gushing out of their building that was adding to it. So normally the drainage system would be able to manage, right? It would be able to manage the normal amount of rain. But their building was adding to it. And there was nowhere else to go. It was like, it was supposed to drain into like all the little drainage areas. There's no like street that they could drain off to instead. And we were getting it like, we were getting it on our building side because it was like, we're like the lower, slightly lower, I don't know, it's like a slope, a slight slope. So you look back there, you look through my window, through the rain, the water level is rising. It's like submerged back there. And do you know what the worst part is? The worst part is there is like a restaurant that's connected to this backlot area. It shares it. And we were getting their drainage too, because it was just not able to handle all this extra water. And the water was greasy. It was really gross. It had a weird like greasy film to it. I wouldn't say it was sewer water. It was like drainage from like the drainage pipes. It's not like clean, but it's still like it was taking the restaurant's greasy like backwater and seeping it through our floors somehow, which is the worst. Ugh. So yeah, it wasn't like you didn't see anything floating in it or anything. It was just like had a film. It had a film on it, and it did smell kind of bad. It did not smell like, it didn't smell like sewage. It didn't smell like there was anything that like dirty in it, but it definitely smelled like, oh, like they cleaned stuff, or it was like their floor water or something kind of deal. So yeah, it was not good. It was rising. They also like didn't provide any immediate help. Like we were asking, right? Like, oh, could you like maybe take a water pump out there and pump out the lot, or maybe like sandbags? Because I was afraid. My main fear was like it was rising so fast, it was gonna rise to the level of my window. Granted, I'm like ground floor, I'm not that high up, but once it gets through my window, right, like it will probably go through, no matter how like tightly I lock it up. And I didn't know when the rain was going to stop. But like luckily for me, I managed to outlast it before that happened. I think the rain did manage to stop around like, I don't know, evening, early evening-ish. So like I woke up in the afternoon, and then it finally stopped around early evening-ish. And at that point, it was like still coming in, but it wasn't increasing anymore out there, so it did not in fact reach my window. But I like took everything by the window and like put it away and put it out into the different rooms, you know, tried to like put everything on tables, and then my mom did manage to come. She did manage to come and help. Meimi-mu-me-mo, by the way, is like a really tough, really tough, really strong kind of person. So she helped a lot. It was like a vacuum type pump that she had. Apparently, like some family friend neighbors at some point also had like the basement flooding issues, so that's why she had one. And she like helped connect it, and once you like connect it, you just like, it's literally just a huge vacuum going vroom vroom vroom, right? And I was still doing like, I was still trying to be on towel duty, because that was like our it was like our dam that we were building, right? It was getting soaked through, and I kept trying to like, I would throw them into I would try to rinse them out, and then I would try to like, when there was too many at that point, after I got 10 towels, I threw them into the dry spin cycle only, so that it could at least like rinse it out faster, even if it wasn't particularly dry. Just like the wash cycle, but like spin only instead. And I just kept like replacing stuff, and then like it was like, how much, like 9 gallon, a 9-gallon vacuum or something like that. We had to like dump it several times, and it was too heavy to lift. It was like on wheels. You had to like slowly wheel it to my bathroom. Thankfully, I don't have a tub. It was like one of those like flat ones, because otherwise I have no idea how we would have been able to dump it. It was so heavy. You could just like roll it over to like the edge of the like floor, the flat floor shower area. And then there was like a spigot on the bottom that you could just turn, and it would empty out the water, and it was like sloshing everywhere. But like as soon as you stopped vacuuming a little bit, the water like level would rise a little bit. It was like, we managed to contain it at least, because you know, we did have like our little man-made forts dam trying to like hold it back a little bit. It was like a quarter of an inch of water, like maybe a couple centimeters tall water, maybe higher when it was like at its worst, but I wasn't stopping to measure it then. But you had to pretty much like vacuum constantly. And then hey, it was 9 gallons of water, okay? I don't think you guys would have been able to lift it either. It was super heavy. My mom is really strong, stronger than me. But like it was just a trip. We finally like noticed, okay, like the rain stopped, we could still outlast it. The last of it was like seeping in. And then eventually we like looked back there, and the back lot was finally drained. It was gone. There was no more water back there. And we were like, oh, we won. We won. It was very tiring. I was sore the next day from how like hard we were doing it, because at first I was like we were like bending over and like lifting buckets of water back and forth, like wringing out towels by hand before I gave up and used the wash spin cycle. Moving everything around, and we did find the source of the water. It's just that there was nothing we could do to stop it. We had to wait for it to naturally drain out, right? It was not going through any cracks. That was not visible. We saw like where it was coming through, because just for the sheer fact that was the area where like the water like kept pushing through and was like rising. The water level was rising there first. There was no cracks. There was no like possible way to stop it. We just stuffed that floor area full of towels, right? So like that was all we could do. And at that point, like that was like all we could contain. There were still like areas like underneath the dresser, for example, that we couldn't really like reach. That was still kind of soggy, and like under my bed that I couldn't reach that well, but it was like less important than containing the flow and all. And now it's all dry. So I was worried, but I I didn't think the rain... It seemed like their forecast said that the rain wasn't gonna do, like, last all night. So I was worried about the collab that night. It was literally like a Lua collab, right? Like, it would be so awkward if I was the only one missing from that collab. So thankfully, this all happened and wrapped up before the collab, so I didn't have to cancel or anything. And it was like... I was not like in danger or anything, right? So it was not something where I felt like, oh, I should like tell everyone right away. It was more like an emergency, all hands on deck. We just prevent it from getting worse kind of situation. So thankfully it was also not like an emergency that like we couldn't handle. But yeah, it has never happened before. It's never happened before. So this is my first time dealing with this sort of thing. And I was also like... Yeah, we took a lot of photos. I took photos of like... We have photos like or video of the backlot being flooded over. I took a lot of photos of the buckets of gross water. Like, yo, the water was not clear. And we had buckets full of it. And I took pictures of like the state of the paper towel towel wall that we had to build to send. Yeah, so I mean like insurance is definitely going to help cover stuff. It is, you know, is absolutely not on my fault. Yeah, I don't own this place, so I don't have any like, you know, I don't have any responsibility for this. This is not something I did wrong, right? They're aware of it. You know, people that are actual adults that have talked to like insurance people before, like my parents are they handle that sort of thing. So I don't have to do it, but yeah, they're not like they know that like they're responsible for fixing the floors. It's like the fact is the water was soaking the floors for at least like 4 hours that like we couldn't really remove. And I had like I have my like, what is this like heating unit, like a tiny portable heater on and trying to desperately dry it, but like as much as it could naturally dry, at that point the flooring is already like, it's already ruined, right? It's wooden flooring. Even if it was like laminated wooden flooring, is like obviously warped. So that was my main concern afterwards. It's because insurance people, they didn't give us a definite answer on when they would be available to like fix it and what we would have to do yet, right? Like I was like, I want to be able to stream. It's still okay to live here. Apparently they said you know, it's not summer and it's not humid. So basically the main concern is if like some places water damage, it would grow mold right away, right? And that would be unhealthy. But they said it's not likely to like get to that state since it's like not wet anymore. It has dried since, and like we did like go over it with like you know, Swiffer wet wipes and whatnot, so we got rid of like the top layer of grease. I can't help the lingering drenched smell. Right? They like, so some people came over and did a quick like estimate just on like the water damage, the extent, and it was like, oh yeah, it's from this room to like my closet area. Even though the surface of the water never reached my closet area, it still apparently seeped like underneath that we couldn't see. So they definitely need to redo the boarding for this entire room, which is gonna be annoying, right? It's gonna be annoying. They're going to need to like take everything in the bedroom, like all my stuff, all the furniture out. They're probably going to move it into storage for a day. They might be able to cover like a hotel stay for that night or day or whatever that I would be displaced. But the main issue is they haven't told me what day. And that's why I was like, I don't know what my schedule is. This is my ideal schedule. I tried to choose everything for the week that I could do, even if I was forced to stream from a hotel. I don't know about the Wi-Fi situation, but they're all like really simple games or browser games, especially since I had already we already planned that collab a while ago. I didn't want to move it or anything. But like, if like they told me, if they just told me, right? Like, oh, we're gonna come by Thursday or Friday or even like tomorrow, like, then I could be like, okay, then I'll just plan around it. It's not also because like I don't think it's just gonna be one and done. There are things that like I will not let them touch, right? Number one being my PC. I'm not gonna let them touch it. I'm not gonna let people that are not me manhandle my PC. And I still need like clothes and stuff and other like fragile things. I want to like move them somewhere safe that they don't have to touch out of my bedroom. And then like, you know, if I need my parents, I can get my parents to like grab some extra stuff I don't need right away and leave it at their place too. So I need to know when this stuff is happening so I can pre-plan like, oh, okay, like before then I need the day to like do chores, right? I still have some chores I have to do. It was a mess. Like we had to like, first of all, we had to run like so many loads of laundry to clean all the towels we used. I'm not gonna throw them away. They're perfectly fine. I just did like a pre-soak, double rinse, double like soak, lots of detergent. And they came out fine. It's no longer greasy. So like we washed all the towels and all the things that got wet. And I have to like, after we like clean the floorboards, I still have to like clean my bathroom that got hit with the water after we like poured it in. I'm not gonna step in that shower, right? Until I clean every inch of it and etc. So there's still just like a lot of annoying chores left to do around the house. Because I love to stream. I love to stream for 7 hours like I usually do, right? But so annoying. My plushie collection is fine because I have a plushie hammock. It's a hammock that is like suspended in the air, so they're all good. All my stuff, like my clothes were like either on top or in the dresser, or they're hung up in the closet, so they're all good. Nothing really got messed up. I'm thinking about it, like maybe like, I don't know, maybe a sock I didn't need anymore. Oh, there was like an old like pillowcase that was on the floor that was like broken anyway, so I just threw it out. It was nothing like big. Everything on my desk was fine. White vinegar would cut through the grease. Well, it's like there's no point in cleaning the floors any further because they're gonna get ripped up and redone, right? Nothing else was like soaked long enough that it was bad. It needs like a deep cleaning. I guess I can pour some like I can pour some vinegar on my bathroom flooring. Along with like I was just gonna bleach it, but I guess, you know, this is a little bit better than bleaching it. I will not mix them. The bed is now a water bed. It's suspended. Yeah, I was in a lower apartment. It's like ground floor, but like the areas around us are kind of sloped, so we were just unlucky. It's an unlucky situation. It was like, I don't know. I'm not the type to really panic in emergencies or anything. I kind of get like frustrated if I'm like impatient about like things. I'm like, just like, you know, do it quickly. This needs to like get fixed now. I'm like, no time for panicking. Like, just do it, right? Maybe like that. But yeah, I was like not that flustered. It was just strenuous. It was just a lot of like physical labor and stress. I was mostly stressed about like what I was gonna do afterwards, after it was all said and done. Like in the moment, you're like just in like work mode, right? You're just in like only focus on your task, focus on like what needs to be done. It was only afterwards that I was like, oh, I have to like message Mane-san and be like, hi, my schedule's gonna be late and I might need to like last minute move things around, so this is what I want to do. Horror games is different. Horror games is different. I think Meimi-mu-me-mo especially. Meimi-mu-me-mo grew up in like circumstances where she's like extremely tough. She's like really unemotional, extremely tough kind of woman. And she tried to like instill that in her children as much as possible. So I also have that no nonsense attitude. But also I guess like I've been through some stuff too where I've like we went on a vacation once where like it was like torrential rain, and then I was also walking in the streets like up to my ankles in water for like a really long time, for like 40 minutes or something straight, while we were trying to like get back to the bus or whatever we were touring in. So it's like I'm okay. I'm not like a germaphobe or anything. I'm more worried about, I'm more easily scared of psychological things like horrors or what ifs. But like in these kind of situations, I'm pretty much just like, I'm usually pretty okay in emergencies. It's not like anyone was yelling at me, like it's not my fault, right? Yeah, my mom is definitely very strong. She helped a lot. So yeah, that's why I was like kind of telling everyone. You know, a lot of people were like, "I saw your message. Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. It's stressful. It's stressful and not like a good situation, and I'm physically tired, but I'm fine. Really, you don't have to worry too much." It's just like the not knowing when I'm going to be displaced from my room part. That's the most annoying part, right? Like, as long as I am told my plans, I can plan accordingly. Because I want to stream. I want to like make sure I get everything done, and I don't want to just like randomly last minute cancel and change stuff. But like and the drowned woman sleep paralysis demon. That little water would not have drowned anyone. But yeah, you're right. If you were face down in a puddle, maybe. Will you stream on Twitch? I don't have a Twitch yet. Maybe eventually. The main reason why I would want a Twitch is because I really want to do like, you know, when you like listen to music together, and or like I want to sing like DMCA songs, haha, more of those. Or like watch videos together and stuff. That would be really good on Twitch because they're less, you know, they're less like, we're going to delete your account right now because you played 2 seconds of a copyrighted song. How dare you? Maybe eventually. Maybe I am kind of cursed this year, huh? Who put a curse on me? You know what I need? I need to do like one of those cleansing exorcism like rituals. Yeah, maybe I should get some sage. We'll like hold hands together and then like clear myself of the bad jujus. I mean, thank goodness it was on Saturday. I wasn't streaming early and it was done before I had my Lua collab. I didn't want to like derail the stream either that night because it was like, I mean, we were supposed to just be hanging and having fun and be like, "Hey guys, listening to this really stressful thing that just happened to me." They'll be like, "Oh, dang." Well, we just wanted to talk about X-Men babies. Granted, we didn't have the most positive topics either, but that's what happens when the girls hit soju and wine, I guess. The cursed 8-ball. My cursed 8-ball sadly survived. It's fine. It's good. It's great. Ouija board? Ouija board would only make me more cursed. Yeah, ASMR. VTuber talks to you while your apartment floods and you both drown romantically. ASMR. The VTuber is Rose and you are Jack, and she escapes through the window while you are left behind. Because there's not enough room out there. Sorry. The 8 ball, if this is the same situation, will happen again? It definitely won't, right? I mean, it was... Like, again, it's been raining before here, and it's never happened before. And from what they have told me, like, this has also never happened before. It's never happened in, like, years and years and years of this apartment existing. It's not even the worst area. It's a pretty okay area. But some parts are just kind of old. Like, streets are kind of old, maybe. So, it's up to them. I think they probably have to go see... They probably have to, like, talk to that other apartment and be like, hey, what's up with the... Whoa, what happened there? Like, who was responsible for the water main break or whatever? Or maybe insurance will be like, okay, that was an accident. They'll help cover it or whatever. Titanic theme! Yeah, wait, where's my kazoo? Should've got my kazoo for that. Titanic watch along. It's like, it's like, you know, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it was just natural, like a natural disaster that happened because the world needed an excuse to redo my flooring. To be honest, there was a part of the floor that was already kind of sloping. But it wasn't like major enough of an issue. I just noticed it because like I was putting some other like storage boxes, and I just noticed that it was like, huh, it's like leaning at a weird angle. There was also another thing where like before I would sit at a certain angle in my chair. I have like the spinny gamer chair or whatever, right? And I kept like spinning my chair back around because I think it's like slightly sloped. So you know what? Maybe this was a weird, sneaky, divine intervention way of like ripping up the floors and redoing it because it's pretty old anyway, and it needed like... It just needed some sort of like insurance coverageable way to do it. I guess we can do a tarot reading this week, but I just kind of wanted to like make sure y'all know what happened first and what's going on. I can also, yeah, like my weekly schedule. I was going to do... I'm doing collab on Wednesday with Koha that we had already agreed on like a while back. It's called TikTok, A Tale for Two. It's a co-op game that's not online co-op actually. So it's like, worst comes to worst, it's not very like intensive, right? It doesn't need a lot of resources. You basically just need to be on the same call, and then you just like, it's kind of like an escape room sort of, where you just like narrate to each other what you see. Like you see two different screens, so you guys both have to like, you have both you need both streams up to see like both of our POV. But we can't see each other's POV. It's like we're locked in two different rooms. And we have to like discover the clues to progress together. And then sometimes we have to do like the same actions or whatever. My Thursday one, hopefully it'll still be on Thursday. Is going to be will you press the button? You know, I've seen a couple others, senpais have already done it, and it seems like it'll be nice and easy because I just need the browser up. Don't need anything fancy, and I always got some hot takes. So I was pretty excited to do this anyway, sometime soon. And then on Sunday, I was like maybe we should do something for Easter. I don't know. Does anyone celebrate Easter? Usually people celebrate Easter by having morning activities, right? Like either church or like Easter egg hunt with children, if you have children in the family. Or like, I don't know, breakfast, lunch, big lunch in the morning. So I tried to schedule it like at least a little bit in the evening for people. You eat candy? Really? Do you guys like Peeps? Are you guys Peeps eaters? I need to know. Yeah, my music didn't replay. Here we go. A big family meal. Okay, chocolate. Chocolate is for all year round, though. I don't need an excuse to eat chocolate. I told you guys. Have I told you guys actually? Maybe I haven't. That I always eat like on sale candy after holidays. So you know, I'm gonna be hitting it up after Easter to go get the on sale. It's just chocolate, but it's chocolate shaped in Easter eggs or bunnies. So it has to go on sale because it looks like Easter. But yeah, I don't know about Peeps. I don't know about that one. There's just so many different types of marshmallows that exist. Like, marshmallow fluff is so much better. Don't you think? Marshmallow fluff is right there. And you can make other things with it. And then it's like, no, they want Peeps. It's like weird. It's like a weirdly hard marshmallow with a coating of some of the most, like, the cheapest burnt sugar taste known to man. Not really a Peeps liker. I like the aesthetic, though. I do think Peeps are adorable. But I can't believe there's just this whole cult of Peeps. And I've even seen, like, Peeps stores. You know, like, just a store dedicated to Peeps? Hello? That's like as if there was a store dedicated to some other extremely terrible tasting candy. I don't know. Almost every candy tastes better. Yeah, it was like a mini little store. It was like, granted, it was like in one of those like plazas where they have novelty stores where people go on like resort or whatever. It's not like in the mall or somewhere where you normally would go, I guess. It's also like they had like Peeps shaped paraphernalia, right? It was like Peeps style like pillows or plushies or like, you know, like the Hershey store where it sells like Hershey's branded like clothing and stuff. It was like that, but for Peeps. So I'm just like, is there enough Peep cultist fans out there that warrant a store that stays open? Okay, see, you are the problem. You're the problem. You Peeps lovers. You prevent us from getting better innovations in marshmallows. Why is it that Peeps have become synonymous with Easter? We should all agree to move on. We should all agree that Peeps should like create better tasting marshmallow candy if they want to stay relevant. We let them coast for too long on this like trash tier candy. Peeps must stay? Oh my god, you weirdos. Peeps flavored Pepsi, huh? What about Pepsi flavored Peeps? Cadbury mini eggs? Yeah, those can stay. Those are fine. I like the chocolates with like the cream inside. Those are pretty good. We're good? They were good when you were like 5. And the only thing your tongue could distinguish was whether or not it was like sugary, right? And then you grow up and you're like, your tongue has tasted other things and appreciates the finer things in life, and you're like, this is just burnt sugar that's kind of crunchy for some reason. It has none of the good qualities of a marshmallow. You want a marshmallow to be like the nice, like sink your teeth in gushy, and you want it to be like, you know, a little like, I don't know, it's just like a subtler flavor than just weird sugar coating. That's why I like fluff. Fluff is the best. But I could even eat just like plain marshmallows out of the bag. I shouldn't, but I even like the texture. It's like soft and kind of powdery. I like s'mores. I like the burnt taste. Well, just burn your own marshmallows. Just make s'mores. What? Lit and Ghirardelli chocolates. Those are flying too. Yeah, those are like anything that's like a step above what you would have been happy to get, like, as a 5-year-old. Like, hello? You don't have to live like this. You can afford to taste nicer chocolate. You don't need to rely on your Halloween candy stash or your, like, Easter egg candy stash anymore. They said no to s'mores? Why would they do that? What? What about, like, marshmallows in your hot cocoa? Those are the best. Chocolate oranges are... Oh, yeah. I like chocolate oranges in, like, moderation. I think, like, the whole orange is too much for me. That's, like, a little overpowering. But I'll take, like, a slice or two. I much prefer Ghirardelli or the lamp, but Peeps are still yummy. Do you still like pixie sticks? Huh? Huh? Do you still like those? Do you still like, do you know, like, what are those, like... Those weird juice things? Where, like... Those juicy pop things? Where, like, you could take the candy out and squeeze the juice straight on and, like it? Like, those candies were wild, okay? Juicy Drop Pops. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Sorry. Oh, yeah. American candy is a travesty. Yeah, I have major culture shocks from eating all this American candy. Which candy is much tastier, but which candy is also much harder to acquire? I do like pixie sticks. You're the problem. You never grew out of it. Your taste buds never died off enough so that you could taste anything other than pure raw sugar. Ice candy. Wait, what's ice candy? I mean, like, okay, sometimes I will be a fiend, right? I'll be a fiend and I will, like, it's mostly if I have to take the airplane, right? And, like, you have nothing else to do, so you just, like, look at the candy available and buy some snacks for your flight. And then sometimes I'm a fiend and I'm like, okay, I kind of want to try this, like, weird nerd rope or something. Like, I want to taste the sugar again. I'll get it occasionally, but, like, normally, I don't know. Treat yourself. My favorite chocolate brand, I think it's Ritter's Sport, right? Hot chocolate. It's like German, right? I'm not, like, lying, right? This is German. Not me clicking on the website to double check, and I cannot, like, I don't know what language this is in. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Meimi-mu-me-mo, thank you. Wait, hang on. It disappeared too quickly for me to read it. Very sad to win this event that made me verse the flood. Hope your week will be smooth and after your event as this. Have fun chatting. Gonna head to sleep. Okay, yeah, feel better. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, anyone else as well. After my flood saga, we're just talking about candy now and Easter. You have a mature palate, but enjoy the finer things in life, like what? Nerd rope. Pure syrup on your tongue. You've never heard of Ritter's? That's because it's not American. That's why I like it. But you can look it up. It's called Ritter's Sport, and it has a bunch of, like, nice flavors. It's not like... It's not just like those, like, pure chocolate ones. They have like bars of it that come with a lot of fun flavors. There's like There's like cornflakes flavor, or like okay, there's like normal flavors too. There's normal chocolate flavors too. But they have some fun ones. I think the Neapolitan one might have been my favorite too. Just have like a lot of different like wafer nugget versions too. So it's like fun. It's fun, but still like nice chocolate. Ritter, I barely know her. Hate you. And then let me see. Yeah, they do have a ton of flavors. You can get it if you're like, if you go to one of those stores where they have like foreign like candies or foreign chocolate aisle. I don't know. I just think they're really good. My friend got it to me once as like a souvenir when she went to Berlin, which is why I have this impression that it's German, but now I have no idea. It might not be. It might just be sold in Germany. I really don't know. Maybe actually, let's see. 1912 to present day. Ritter Sports Prison. Blah 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 blah. But like, where does it say where it was made? Oh, we are the first sizable German chocolate bar manufacturer to switch its entire cocoa range to certified sustainable cocoa. There we go. It is German. It is German, right? Okay. I am not a liar. I'm in fact responsibly telling you guys this brand. Okay, I really recommend it. Literally, it's so good. I wouldn't say it's something you can have all the time. You know, it's pretty expensive just because it's not down here. So they do import it in like little amounts, but they do have a lot of fun flavors. It tastes so much better than Hershey's. It's like also because it has so many fun flavors. Like, I don't know about you, but like sometimes I get bored of like the quote-unquote fancy chocolates because the fancy chocolates always come with like the little ball. You know, they come in the box and then you like open it up and you see what flavors, and it's always like raspberry and like peanut brittle and like whatever, like fancy dark chocolate with a hint of hazelnut or like whatever, right? Those are fine, but it's not like you have like you pop one a day in your mouth kind of deal. Sometimes I just want like Hershey's but better, and this is basically what it is. It's just Hershey's but better, right? I don't want fancy chocolate. I just want a normal chocolate bar, but it tastes better. It tastes much like smoother. I am a truther. Wonka from the new movie. Yeah, like that Willy Wonka experience, right? Immersive experience. Vomit. No. What? Are you saying like what type of chocolate would that be? Like coffee chocolate would be pretty cool. They might have. I think they might have that kind of flavoring. They have a crazy amount of flavors. Yeah, you should go check it out. I was in the middle of explaining my stream schedule. I left Saturday open just in case I need to move any streams back to Saturday. And I wanted to leave Friday. I didn't want to stream Friday because that's Isla's new outfit reveal. And I don't want... I would, like... Here's the thing, right? Like, I could theoretically start earlier than her. But I am horrible at time management. And I would feel so awful if I, like, overlap. So I'm just, like, not letting myself do it. We're just going to watch Isla-sama's new outfit reveal. New model reveal together, right? It looks really cute from the silhouette. She has not shown us what it looks like yet. So it's gonna be a surprise to me, too. I don't know what it looks like. The girls have a choice to like keep things a secret from each other so that we can all get hyped together. It's just that a lot of the girls are leakers. A lot of them, like Reina and Kaya specifically, are huge leakers. So that's how we find out. But like, Isla has not shown us what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. It's gonna be a surprise. By the way, like literally, we were in a call back in when was it? Like December, right? December. Back when we were not even on Twitter yet, and like we were just casually in a call with a couple of the senpai and a couple of us that were free, and then Reina senpai is just like, "Yeah, I'm fixing up and getting like my assets ready for my next outfit reveal, like my model reveal stream. You wanna see it?" She's like, "I'm not sure if I should show you guys. I don't know. I still haven't decided." And we're like, "Reina, you can't just say that. Now we're obviously gonna say yes. You can't just be like, I don't know if I should show it to you." It was very much the Reina. Reina clearly wants to be convinced to show us her model kind of thing. So yeah, she ended up just like streaming her model to us early. I was surprised by her original song though. She didn't show everything, but I just saw her outfit and her new like room asset at the time. Yeah. You know, you can never say to someone, "I don't know if I should show it to you guys." Well, obviously you have to do it now. Can't just tease. Tomoe did that the other night too. After Lua's collab, we were talking, right? Us three girls. We kept talking because Lua went to Helldivers and we were just like, well, we can just like work on stuff together. We want to hang out because we never get to hang out. And then Tomoe is like, "Oh yeah, I have my thing I'm posting tomorrow. You want to see?" We're like, "Yes." Obviously. It's literally one day ahead of time. It's not even that big of a spoiler. But yeah, but that was her I still. That her short that is so fire. You should go check it out if you haven't. Tomochi is definitely Ephemira's pride and joy singer. You know? Literally my favorite voice. My favorite voice for sure. I was a huge fan. Huge fan of all like the songs that she like showed us she's sung before. Instant love. She's such a silly girl though. Yeah, they're all silly. Yeah, we have a thing. I don't know if you ever used Slack before. I wish we used Discord more, not gonna lie. We do have like a Discord for calling and collabing, but we don't have permission to like edit threads and stuff. So like you kind of awkwardly have to post in general where everyone can see it when I just want to like talk to a couple people. So we end up huddling in like Slack, which is really weird. But you can show your like screen that way, and then we just like call to each other with our models on like this. That's how we see things. Slack over Discord is disappointing. I know. We might be able to badger them into letting us like have more permissions for Discord. It's just so much easier because after the collab, we got so much done. Just calling on Discord. Here's the problem, right? Like, usually work calls on Discord, you can just like pop in, pop out. You can make a couple different voice channels so you don't bother anyone. You can put yourself in like, I'm just working, anyone can join me kind of thing, right? No pressure. But on Slack, you either start a huddle or you don't. And everyone else can see that you're in a huddle. They can't see like where you are if it's a private channel. But they see a little like headphones or whatever mark next to your name. So they'll be like, "Oh, you're in a huddle. Oh, you're in a meeting," right? Like so like you could theoretically just start a huddle and start a call by yourself in Slack in whatever like thread you want. But it's just so awkward. It's not the same feeling of people coming in and out and hanging out with you if you want. But like we literally got so much done. We tested so many things. I gave them like help for things they asked me with, and then me and Koha tinkered about how we can use Discord for like future collab ideas that I had in mind. It'll be fun. when ladies talk, everything secrets basically don't exist. I mean, we're already yappers. We're already such yappers now, and most of us are leakers. I'm not sure even who can hold a secret. Apparently Ayla. Apparently Ayla Chama can keep a secret. But probably like Charlotte, I guess. She probably can keep a secret. Everyone else is just like, here, you wanna like know what I'm thinking about for my next outfit? You wanna know what I'm thinking about for like, I'm thinking of doing this project next. Like, but that's only if we like happen to cross paths, right? If we happen to like be talking about it, or like it's just easier to do on call, and we can't join calls as easily as if we were on Discord. Sucks. It sucks. You're never gonna like randomly start that topic in main, right? On the main chat. Ultimate test for yappers: not become a leaker. I don't. Another thing is like I think about not telling people things, right? I mean, there's like no reason to sometimes if I'm just like getting a new asset, but then usually the topic comes up that someone else needs help, and then I'm like, oh, I'll post my asset or my plans as an example for them. So then I end up leaking it anyway, but it's not, I mean, it's not like intentional or leaking, but like it's also not a big deal if I do it, right? Someone will be like, oh, I don't know what to do for like this asset. I don't know what to do for these plans, or what are you planning, so that we don't like, we should like somewhat be aligned but also not overlap. So I end up just telling them everything anyway. Yeah. Also like, oh, actually, yeah. Ayla is the CEO of leaking, but maybe she didn't show the kohai yet, right? Maybe she only like DM'd her the senpais. Actually, I don't know. I don't know because I mean I didn't ask. I'm pretty sure if I asked to see it, she would show me. But I like the surprise too. I want to see like all the whole production that she put on together. I'm sure she's like fixing it right now. I'm sure she's like finishing all the scenes she's getting ready for Friday, so it'll be fun. We do post memes sometimes, but we don't like, we usually ask for real advice, right? So you don't want to like clog it up by just like derailing it and stuff, or demanding things. I also talked to Lua recently about ASMR. I was really, because I really like Lua's ASMR. And I mean, like, I'm not ready to invest in a $10,000 3DO or anything, or even like the $3,000 3DO. I don't want to like get when I don't know. It's just like kind of not worth it when you're like, you're perfectly capable of making ASMR content without it. And Lua has tried a bunch of different like mics before. So I also like asked her, DM'd her, was like, okay, what settings do you use? Like, what mics do you recommend? And she was telling me like, oh, she got like this low budget one, but that one isn't very good. And so she said like the current mic that I use would work pretty well, so I should just get like another one and another boom stand, and I can set it up that way. Especially because a lot of what I want to do is like RP stuff and like triggers, but like not necessarily like I wouldn't need like the full 3DO setup for that kind of thing. So it sounds like a pretty good idea. So I would like to do that soon. I'll invest in another mic. I do need another interface, which is kind of like annoying. I feel like that's the most expensive part, because I need a interface that connects two mics. Binaural? Yeah. Exactly. I want binaural. But yeah, she told me lots of advice. I'm gonna try it out first, and then we'll see. The problem is like my current one that I use is for ASMR only is the Blue Yeti, right? Which is okay. It's okay for like the lo-fi kind of like stereo sound. But I personally think there's just like a couple drawbacks with it. One is like the USB cable. It's like, I mean, if you've ever used any USB cable, it's not very good. It's not very stable. Sometimes when I'm trying to record stuff, I like bump the cable and it'll disconnect for 2 seconds and stuff like that. And also you have to be like really up close and constantly move around the mic just to get like, you know, the left and right sounds. Whereas if I had 2 boom arms to suspend mics, I could still be close to the mics, but I just have to like move like left and right like this instead of like on top of the mic, you know? And then you can just like do the triggers in between the 2 mics instead of like trying to tap it while also lifting it up and I don't know. It's just, I feel like the Yeti's kind of awkward about that. It is fine. It's fine. Like, I feel like it's probably better as a mic for just like recording ASMR. You know, like you can edit it a little bit and do things like post, but like it's kind of just risky to do it live. I don't know. Tomoe is she's gonna be trying it for the first time soon for her members. So I'm gonna ask her and see how that works. I just don't want like a really bad like live streaming experience with it, especially if I'm not sure like the cable's gonna be very good. Okay, I call out Tomoe's mic and her other set of stuff because it's like so low budget, but she's like such a quality singer. Okay, she's such a quality singer and quality streamer, and she's like being held back by this stuff. The only reason why her singing still sounds great despite it all is because she's also a really good mixer. She mixes and tunes and does everything herself, and it like saves it. But imagine like she is unleashed with a much better mic that's like clearer and gets like better cadences. Like, don't you want that for her? Right? I've literally never streamed like normal stream audio with a Yeti. I've only ever tried to use it for ASMR. In fact, I got the Yeti after I got my normal streaming mic, which is an XLR. Auto-tune ASMR. No! Getting into the car crash ASMR? Dude, are we really doing that? Are we really doing that? Yeah, it does mean membership is going to be pushed back next week because I feel like that would be the absolute worst if I tried to plan a membership stream this week and then had to cancel that and move it, right? Like, that's a really big deal. That's not like oh, I was planning on playing like Neopets and I can cancel it or move it. That's like stuff that people are looking forward to or like want to make sure they catch. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be playing Neopets on Easter. I just think it's so funny. I was literally like, well, I can't think of anything really rabbity or Easter themed, but Easter is about coming back from the dead. So let's play. Let's play Flash games brought back from the graveyard. It's on point, okay? Yeah, Neopets! Okay, I saw like a post a while back that like they literally revived Neopets. It was always alive, but like they ran it to the ground because it was like sold out to some company that cared for. It was like really greedy, right? It was some sort of whole weird theme where they caused a bunch of inflation because they kept selling items that would give you in-game money, and that's how you ruin an economy, so nobody can buy anything. And nowadays, like, you can't make any money in the game just by playing games anymore, right? But apparently they brought back all the games that were not playable anymore due to Flash dying. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm gonna really play much of the actual main site stuff. We can take a look around and see what changed. I don't remember. I wasn't like a hardcore player, or rather, like I enjoyed the pet raising aspect and the game aspect, right? But I didn't like. I was not like some crazy millionaire like economy person who had like a billion painted pets or whatever. No, I just like had my basic pets. I would just like do the dailies and play games and basic stuff. Original Neopets? I don't know if it was the original. I don't know how long the site was out by the time I was playing it. But I really like the mini games, and I really like the pets. I mean, unsurprisingly, the girl who really likes animals really likes pet raising sims, right? So I am excited to see like what changed. Neopets changed a lot since I last played. That's what I seem to hear. I kind of got a facelift. I like all the fairy events and stuff like that. Neopets is really hard to like get rich in. It's hard to get rich in. It's hard to like stat raise in. It would be nice if I learned how to do that and like learned how to do those like battle dome fighting or whatever. And but it's just like so much dedication. You need to be playing that like site game all the time to get like random chance items to drop. How else stream would be wild? Zoo Simulator? Like Nintendogs? I did like Nintendogs! Before I got a dog. Before my mom finally caved and got us a dog. My sister and I did like Nintendogs. I don't think my dogs were that good at obediency tests, so Webkins versus Neopets, I liked both. But Webkins was like mostly my sister playing it. Cause like my sister got all the plushies, so she was just playing it. And I just like, I don't know. Oh, I think there was like this one Webkins game that was kind of like Minesweeper, wasn't it? I was like, I'm unironically good at Minesweeper, so I would win on that game a lot and make her money. Club Penguin, yeah, Club Penguin. Okay, I did not know people like RP'd in Club Penguin. Okay, the most I would do is like do dance emotes in the club. I was not like a wild Club Penguins person. That's the thing with having a little sister, right? You just like play everything with a sister. You don't really need to like find strangers on the internet to play with. They just play together. We would do every like new puffin event though. Those are the pets, right? Like they would constantly have new events where you have to finish them all and then you get the puffin, right? So we were just there to collect puffins and collect like colors and do like the sledding games. The sledding games are fun. I know Kohaku does want me to play Power World still. She's like, yeah, they're playing Power World on Wednesday too. But I mean, if I actually needed to stream on my laptop, there's no way I could download Power World there and play it somehow. Cardjutsu? There's a Club Penguin game for the DS? What? The Puffles! Yeah, the Puffles. They're cute. Breaking it down mid-role-playing session? No, I've literally never roleplayed on these sites before. The pets were named Puffles. I remember the Puffles had cute colors. It was just like a mark of I don't know. What, status? To have the best and latest Puffles? The rarest ones or whatever. My laptop is still a gaming laptop, which is why I could theoretically stream on it and all. It's like a fancy laptop, but yeah, it's not like I can download Power World in time and somehow stream it and also look at chat kind of kind of experience. You couldn't feed them? What? You can feed Puffles? I could feed Puffles. Vaguely remember this. Unlocking a lot of core memories. We're gonna unlock a lot of core memories in Neopets on Easter. Any hardcore game would be like Meimi-mu-me-mo. Oh yeah, you would absolutely just hear nothing but my fan. If I have to stream on my laptop, you are actually going to hear me stream with my Blue Yeti mic, because that's the like portable one, right? And it's gonna be awful. Okay, it might not be that bad, but it's definitely gonna be a downgrade from this mic. Your thumbnail gave me a mini heart attack. I know, it's a clickbait, okay? It works. I've always wanted to make a stupid clickbait like thumbnail. And hey, it's a good excuse to have a storytelling Zatsu, right? And just chill and have fun Zatsus with themes. Wind tunnel with a witch playing 2000. Oh yeah, my laptop fan goes brr because it's got like a gaming setting where it gets even louder for like because it wants you to be able to play the hardcore games. It's like it boasts that it has really, really good graphics card, and you're supposed to be able to play all the best games. So the fan setting goes like super accelerator turbo mode or something. I think it might be an Asus or something like that. But you know, it doesn't account for the fact that if you stream, you don't want to only hear. Let's talk about it, cause flood. Yep. Wow, I can't believe I'm stealing Ina's thing too now. Puffle food was premium? Okay, never mind. I guess I never fed them. We definitely never paid for any of these games. The only thing you ever pay for is the webkins, because webkins you have to like buy. Playing with the jet engine mounted. It does. It sounds really awful. You can, yes, you can play hardcore games. But yes, you may also achieve liftoff. I don't know if I've even played that many hardcore games on it. What have I played on it? Final Fantasy 14, League, Overwatch, probably, I don't think I've played anything harder than those stuff, so probably I've never tested it out. I've never really tested it. But I've also played I've also like Discord streamed on it before. You know, like just hanging out with friends, and I would like, oh yeah, like we're playing League. Someone wants to see what my POV is. I've like streamed that before, and it's been able to handle that okay. So it's okay, but like I'm not going to like push it. I'm still gonna stick with like browser games if possible. Papa's Bizarria? Why Papa's Bizarria? Flash game? When is Ephemira League collab? Oh god. See, like League is just like barely a good time for us players, but even worse of a time for you viewers. Okay, like Koha was actually talking about it. We were talking about League before our Lua collab, because Koha was like, oh, I think I might be the only one in Ephemira who has actually like climbed rank before. And I'm like, you are so bold, so brave, so like untiltable. Like, Miss Koha, I have gotten to like bronze. Oh boy, I don't know what it was. Bronze what? Bronze like 2 or something, like like not a good rank. And at that point I suddenly realized, I had a moment of clarity. You know, the moment of clarity was that, like, I don't want to do this with my life. I don't like the person I become when I try hard in League. And the amount of effort you need to keep up with League meta to, like, climb rank. It's just not worth it. It's just not fun. Like, I feel like I'm a more respectable person the less good I am at League. But that's the problem. Even when you're bad at League, you're still toxic. In fact, if you're bad at League, you're more toxic. Right? Like, she was like, oh yeah, you're in like the higher ranks that like the lobbies get better. Like, okay, they get better then. But how many hours of each day do you have to waste with the like most horrible people on earth that want to like curse you out in every name under the sun? Because what? Because you like ruined their like wave timing a little bit? Because you like stole their kill a little bit? Because you like made a play and maybe ruined one game out of their day? Like, it's not that deep. Man, I just wanna play a game and actually enjoy my time. But like if I was playing with the others, I would be having fun, you know, because it would be like chippy chippy chappa chappa, we running it down lane, right? Like no thoughts, we running it down. That's fun, that's fine. It's just like it would be a horrible experience for you guys because I am not trying harding, but you are forced to see my POV where I miss and do everything wrong because I am not trying harding. And that is so stressful. I've seen other people like stream League and you just like see them miss cannon and it hurts you, right? Physically. Or like they like press every button under the sun and like mess up their combo. It hurts you. You take it more personally than the streamer does. Because they're just there to have fun. But if you guys really wanted to, I would do members like League because again, if we're a 5-stack, it doesn't matter. 5-stack ARAM or like Summoner's Rift, it honestly, as long as you guys are there to like, as long as I'm not being flamed by my teammates, right? Like, I don't care if I'm being flamed by the enemy. In fact, if the enemy is flaming me, I feel like that's a compliment. I'm doing something well. I'm like getting on their nerves. They register me. But if your like team is just like so like demotivated and like they just want to quit because they think you're horrible, like then you just don't want to finish the game anymore, right? I do not spam master it. I would need a new account. That would suck. You guys would not be able to see any of my skins. I would be forced to play Lux again. Because that's the only champion I'll have as a new account. Oh god. Custom 5v5 ARAM. We could do that too. I know the POV is just everyone in chat is just going to be like seeing how many times they can kill me. It's just gonna be on site for me. I know it in my bones. I would still lane with Koha even if she was toxic to me. It's okay. Yes, I know. I saw her question mark ping emote. I have a question mark emote too. I did not think about it in terms of ping. Is that a leak? I mean, it's a pretty common emote to have. I hope your house recovers well from the flood. Thank you. It's going to be fine. Insurance is gonna cover redoing the flooring. It's just that I'm gonna have to be temporarily displaced. My beloved bedroom, my beloved PC, my beloved bed. I'm gonna be parted from it for like a day or two. Veigar baby skin? What? Oh my god, Meimi is kind of Veigar coded. But oh god, I'm so bad at last hitting though. This is why I play characters that make it super duper easy to just like spam ability to last hit. Because I cannot for the life of me do it manually. What's my favorite game? Like Club Penguin? Does Club Penguin count as a game? What do you mean, like, mini-games in Club Penguin? I don't know, I played Club Penguin, Neopets, and webcams. I played them all. I wasn't, like, particularly advanced in any of them. It was like... I played a little bit of everything here and there, right? Oh my god, yes, exactly. You guys can spam the question mark emote for my cursed animal facts. But my fact today was not even cursed. It's just a fun fact, isn't it? Animal Jam Superiority? Wait, what's Animal Jam? Toontown! Oh my god, I only played that for a little bit. I didn't really like... I feel like you had to have some sort of brain cell to play Toontown. There was like a Toontown meta, right? I did not have enough brain cells then to play it. I only tried it out a little bit. I did not like... Yeah, I don't know. There's like... When you like do the pie throwing thing, there's like some sort of meta, isn't there? Otherwise, you just lose. That's the problem with people who try hard in everything. Oh, you just lose no matter what against them. Toontown has been shut down? Really? Well, I thought I saw people playing it. Is there not a version of it you can still play? Is that a short joke? I'm evil. I am evil. Stop laughing. Unofficial archive projects? Yeah, I feel like you could still play a lot of that stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I don't know if I'm strictly allowed to play that stuff if it's not official, though. Guess you could do it like off stream. Oh, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all the well wishes. I didn't leak anything. I'm just talking about my schedule, normal stuff. But it's okay. I will have extra time at least. The best case scenario is things get patched up quickly, and I'll have extra time to, like, you know, do more stuff for my membership opening next week. That will be the best case scenario. You know, worst case scenario is I'll be pretty busy with chores. I'll still try and, like, record or do a few, like, shorts to put out, like, on the days I'm not streaming at the very least. So there'll still be something to post. You cannot play Club Penguin? What? Sad. I guess it is gonna be the Minesweeper meta. Y'all wanna see me play Minesweeper? and what Spider Solitaire and that weird, like, what was it? That weird, like, cake making game? Or like early iPad games? I don't know. Mahjong? Mahjong is an actual game though. Mahjong is like hard. Space pinball! Yeah, space pinball. I'm pretty bad at that though. Yeah, purple play. God. See, the things I was forced to play when my Meimi mama took away my internet. She would like take away my internet router and hide it somewhere because she wanted to make sure I would be spending my after school time on homework. But that just meant I got really good at Minesweeper, so Cartoon Network games that are... Oh, I vaguely remember some. I don't know if I played that many though. Oh, Mancala? Mancala's okay. But I'm not big brain enough to know much about how to play it well. What video games do I normally like to play? There's like the games I like to play in my own time, and then there's the games I like to play on stream. They're like two separate things. In my own time, I really like Fire Emblem type games. I like Monster Hunter. I like Final Fantasy 14. I like I like a lot of farming sims, so I'm a huge fan of like the Runes, Rune Factory series, Harvest Moon series, stuff like that. But then like on stream, I feel like it's better to do something where you guys are not just bored to tears. So a lot of things I want to do on stream are more along the lines of like silly interactive games where we can have hot takes together. There's a couple of games that I'm going to like play eventually, but like haven't really had time to like schedule them in. I played like, for example, Trombone Champ and Typing of the Dead. I gotta finish up Typing of the Dead. I like Slay the Spire. I like Mustache. I like puzzle games actually. I don't think I'm as tensai as Kohaku, but I really want to try more puzzle games. The TikTok collab that we're doing together is a puzzle game that I suggested because I've always wanted to play it. And like I saw she's gonna play The Witness, and that's also one I kind of wanted to play myself. And like, let's see. Oh yeah, I wanna keep playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'll do it next week. Next week when I have like 7 more free hours to play. I also wanted to play I asked a couple of the girls if they wanted to play like Play Up with me. I'm actually a god at Overcooked. I'm pretty good at Overcooked, but I'm not very good at Played Up, so I need them to help me carry. My word per minute in the Typing of the Dead was like 100. It was 100, but like it was like easy peasy. That game you don't need to have 100 words per minute to win. Darkest Dungeon. It's not that I particularly like roguelikes. Okay, I don't play that many roguelikes. I just like deck builders specifically. But yeah, if you guys want, I can try Darkest Dungeon and we can mull together and I can kill y'all off. If you all promise to backseat me, I'm not good at roguelikes. I like deck builders. So I like games like Star Realms. You know? I'm not good at them. Okay, like big disclaimer. I like games that I'm not good at. I liked Hades and I sucked at Hades. I had like God mode on the entire time. I like Monster Hunter and I'm okay at it. Still waiting on Perms though. I have a bunch of like co-op games I'm waiting for collabs with. I need to think of a few more suggestions so I can collab with everyone. Oh yeah, Inscription. I have the whole set. I plan on playing it sometime. I have Inscription, I have the Hex, and I have the I just bought the bundle. I have like the unicorn game. Pony Island. Escape from Pony Island. That was it. Toho games? Why? I am not good at bullet hells. Balloon Monkey? Is that a game? Fangirls of video games. Exactly. I like the game. I just need you guys to help me through it. Co-op games don't happen a lot in kawaii, really? I don't know. We've had a lot in the works for like specifically for Ephemira. But I will eventually. I want to make sure I approach the senpai with a game I think they would like first. The balloons game? Is that what you mean? Tower defense? We could try those. Monster Train's another deck builder? Really? What the? Toho fan 117? Please. It's been too long. I still don't know. Still don't know Toho lore and I'm afraid to ask at this point. Ugh, I'm so bad at horror games. I know. Everyone wants me to play horror games. Everyone wants me to play games where I will get motion sick and throw up. Well, I mean, I can play a couple games that I'm scared of, but I'll still like risk it for the biscuit because the other girls really want to play it. But I just need, it would have to be on a day where like the next day I can just sleep. That's the one my hugest problem. I get really easily motion sick. Like I liked Minecraft when I tried it, but I could only play like an hour at a time. So I never really like did much. I just don't get very far in these kinds of games because anything with like that kind of like 3D environment perspective, even if it's third person, I still get like kind of like motion sick woozy with. I can take motion motion sickness pills, but the side effect is like, it's like, have you ever taken like Benadryl or like allergy pills? Like the thought process is like, you won't feel motion sick if you're knocked out. So I'll play it and I'll be a bit sleepy, and then the next day I'll be super duper groggy. So for example, if I play it on a Friday, then I need the Saturday off to just sleep and recover. It feels like I feel very drugged up. Meimi's perfect math class. I saw yeah, I think, wasn't it? Okay, it was like another corporal girl who covered Cerno's perfect math class. I thought that was so funny and smart. I do like that song, I guess. That's exactly how I feel about math class. Yeah, lethal combi might trigger it because I've felt that way with Phasmo. I just have to be really careful in these games where like if I don't have to move too quickly, I can still manage it okay. I've like managed like a good amount of Apex and Overwatch, for example, without motion sickness pills, because I kind of got used to it. But like the jankier it is, the more I get motion sick, I guess, because it feels like less. It feels very jerky. It feels like unrealistic, right? Did you learn to swim? Yeah. I'm a really good swimmer. I'm not the strongest in terms of how fast I am, but I'm a good endurance swimmer. I can do like the cool like kick turns. My diving skills are kind of bad because my legs are never like straight. But I can do like those flip turns. Yeah. No racing games? I've never played a racing game, so I don't know. If it was like a car racing game, I feel like it might be okay. Because it's like a car, right? I just don't like the jerking of your camera. Like the head bobbing, the jerking of you like going left and right and stuff like that. Fast movements. Which is when in a safe watery environment. We do sink a bit, but we can swim. We can swim. Humans sink a bit too, okay? Like you guys are any more special than us. Arcade racing game? I've played Mario Kart in round 1. Does that count? Not a real racing game, I don't think. Beat Saber? VR? Yeah, I think VR would kill me. I did not. I may have melted a little bit, but it's okay. I revived. Witches don't last this long without having some sort of immunity. Sick rhythm games? Which rhythm games do you want to see? My rhythm gaming is like mediocre. Passable. The main issue is streaming my iPad to like PC is inevitably gonna have lag. Guitar Hero? Can you even play Guitar Hero on PC? Is that a thing? Harry Potter? I'm not that kind of wizard. Okay, I'm a cool fortune-telling arcana based witch. Taiko no Tatsujin? I like the you know, like when they have the actual taiko drum? I like that setup the most. And one of my friends does actually have it, but then like it's kind of small, so it bounces around. Like it's kind of hard. You have to like somehow clamp it in place so your hands are free and you can like play it. I think if I played like VR chat and was like I made the screen small enough and I could like be far away enough from it, as long as like I'm not wearing a VR equipment or anything, it would be okay. I can do like VR if it's like that sort of thing. I just don't want to have the headset, you know? I don't want it to be like super up close and personal. But if it's like motion capture, then it's fine. VTuber Headbangers Rhythm Royale? It's you can play with friends? There's co-op rhythm games? What? What? Headbangers? What? It's a Steam game. What? You're like a chicken? Is that a chicken? Oh no, it's a pigeon! You and 29 other pigeons compete against each other, all to complete your quest of claiming the title of Master Headbanger. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list and see, but the reviews are mixed. The reviews say mixed and mostly positive. What else it says? It says you can... It's not free to play, it's not sufficient enough user base to fill up the tournaments. Oh. But you can play with people. Did you just play with your friends? Right? Like you... It says there's like games that aren't just rhythm game based too. Interesting. So it's kind of like Fall Guys. Sekiro is not a rhythm game! No! I have never played anything Souls-like ever. I don't think I would last. Sim games? Idol Manager? I like sim games, but I don't think they're very interesting to watch. Is the only thing. Wait, what? There's a kawaii mod? What? For Idol Manager? Yeah, whoever's like good at modding, add us in there. I'll play if I'm in there. I will stubbornly make myself like center, and then I'll have like the worst stats and I'll make no money, but it'll be worth it. Oh yeah! Charlotte was playing Elden Ring the other day, and like, I mean, she's got the fortitude. I don't have a lot of fortitude. The thing with Hiyori is she's like already a pretty good gamer, and she is like the type of person who like picks up games really quickly. You know? I feel like the difference is like people who play a lot of games can easily transfer their skills to a new game, you know? And like kind of get the feel of like, oh, dodging, parrying, like it's just like XYZ game. So Hio has played enough games where I feel like she'll be fine. I think she'll have fun. She's also the type to actually like look up how to do things properly and remember them instead of just like button mashing. I do not have those transferable skills. I button mash. I button mash in Monster Hunter 2. And it gets by in Rise. It does not work out that well in World. And that's also why I'm kind of afraid of playing the fighting game, but I said I would download Grand Blue like Fantasy Rising, the Versus Rising, just to like test it out, just to try it. Magic builds make the FromSoft games easier. Please understand, I already gamed over in Relink. Let's get through Relink first. And then you might want to consider if you want to sit through 50 hours of me, like, fighting the same boss in some other game that's harder. Yeah, I think Kohaku's also kind of a gamer, though. Kohaku and... Okay, I don't have a comprehensive list of what games they play. But they're the girls that can play, like, Apex and Valorant and... like competitive league and whatever else, you know, like it shows they have strength and dedication. And you know where my strength and dedication went? It went into like hours and hours of like perfecting my rune factory, like farm and pathing, and like I do the dungeons in rune factory, which is also a lot of spamming. Leveling and spamming and stuff. It's really not the same thing. So you guys really want to see me on my gaming training arc? I just feel like gaming is not my forte. I feel like reaction content is my forte. I haven't been able to like showcase some of the other stuff I want to do. I'm still cooking. I mean, because we haven't been able to collab with a lot of people yet, but that's changing soon. Very soon, right? So my forte is more like variety show content. I want to do like... I'm good at like scripting things and reaction things and coming up with like fun ideas. A lot of that will like involve other people too. So I want to do a lot of fun collabs where I host game shows and personality quizzes for them. Stuff like that. Let's see. I have played Dead by Daylight. I got used to it, I guess. I can't play like over... See, like I normally can stream like 4 hours, 5 hours, right? I cannot go that long. I could do Dead by Daylight for like 2 hours, right? 2 hours is okay. SimCity? I've never actually played like many management games. The only thing I've ever played is how is it pronounced? Anu? Anno? Like the 1800s one? You just colonize? Game shows, yeah. But like that stuff is like a lot of... It's just a lot of setup. I can't do that all the time. But my like... strong points, I guess, for as a content creator, I'm good at writing, I'm good at like ideas, I'm good at marketing. And then me as just a person, I'm pretty good at networking. I'm an extrovert, so I'm like a social butterfly. So I'm good at like coming up with ideas and like stringing people to like just like along to a project that will like work out with them, you know? Like, I want to make sure that I tailor my activities, my plans, my projects to, like, the right people. So that they'll enjoy it and then it'll show off a good side of them, too. Facebook restaurant farm games. You know there's better out there for you, right? Sometimes it's just more worth it to play a real game. You buy it once, it's better than those free-to-play games that like are just actually microtransaction locked. Play some games that you like first and then start to branch out to other games. I'm trying. I'm doing like small stuff. I don't think Relink is my first like longish multi-stream game that I've planned, but Master Duel. You know what? Master Duel I would want to play because I do like card games. I used to play Hearthstone before it got really, really hard to like keep up with the meta. But that's like the main issue. Doesn't Master Duel have the same issue of like... It has the same issue with like Magic the Gathering, and it has the same issue with like every card game where like even League, where you just like need to know 50,000 possibilities. if you don't know every single combo, every deck, every possibility, it's impossible to like plan around. Right? Like, and then like you have to read like 5 paragraphs of text on a card, so the turns take forever. You can like big brain it all you want and read all the text, and then it's just like, oh sorry, you just didn't know that this combo wombo is going to like destroy you in one turn. Yeah, the power creep in the meta, right? Like, I am capable of learning it, but it's just so hard to jump into. If it was like something like Pokemon TCG, I would be able to do it, right? Because Pokemon TCG is just like so much simpler. But like as a newbie going in with like a newbie deck and not knowing every card in existence, it's just like you're just gonna lose forever. It's so annoying. If it was something as simple as like when Hearthstone first started, that would be my ideal. In fact, I really like Genshin TCG. I don't really play Genshin anymore, but when Genshin TCG first dropped, that was like the most fun I had. Because it was like so simple, so clear cut, but it was still like it was still a toss up. You know, you could still like change things around because there was no like one set meta yet, or like they were still like tinkering with the meta. And it was also like free to play, like you could get any card you want, you know. It was not gated behind microtransactions or playing 50 hours. Pokemon TCG turns take forever, really? I don't know, I think compared to like Yu-Gi-Oh! And compared to like Magic, really though? Avoid ranked and just duel in lobbies. I play all of you guys. I play Master Duel against all of you guys. Huh? Huh? Is there even enough people to play? Is the Hearthstone still accessible? Cause like, you know, it's literally just like, oh, you don't have the meta card. Well, you have to like open a billion packs and sacrifice all your deck dust or whatever to get the card, and then keep doing that. It's just rough out here for people that don't want to spend money on a game that they just want to play occasionally. They just want to like open it up and play it. That's what I miss. Games that like you spent, you know, I feel like back in the day you spent like $40 and then you can just play the game. And that's it. There's no DLC, there's no like extra nonsense, you didn't need a guide. Shadowverse 2. I've never played Shadowverse, but I did like the aesthetic. Especially because I like GBF, so Shadowverse has a lot of the like same characters. You underestimate your mage's population? I don't know what the mage is like yet. That's why I need to open like memberships. I need to start polling. Like, I don't know what people play. It just, because right now everyone's like suggesting their one thing. So if I actually write a poll and then the community is gonna be like, how many people actually play League? How many people actually play these games? How many people are actually gonna join me on Monster Hunter? Oh my god, okay, it's like back in my day, but like it was not, it was like, it just feels a long time ago, doesn't it? Like back when I didn't have to stare at the newest $60 game and be like, is it worth it? Is it gonna come out with like no bugs? Is it gonna be like DLC locked? Is it going to be accessible to new players? Does it have like crossplay? I have to like consider all those factors before I just buy a game. And before it's just like, I just get a game and play it and you're good. That's all you need. Shadowverse is still going though? What? I saw Leve played a Shadowverse stream though. I can technically come back for a league. Yo, you guys can't be good. You guys, if you guys are like plat level gamers, you better be making a Smurf right now. Like, don't you dare drag me into your plat and above lobbies, okay? I do not want to play against try-hard, sweaty League people. I will play with you, but I'm gonna be on my baby account with like Lux only, default, no skins, like. Would 5A high five? Yeah, exactly. I didn't. Like Meimi-mu-me-mo really wanted me to focus on studying and stuff. It didn't work out for her. And she wanted me to do like good hobbies, like, you know, learn the piano and play sports and stuff. That also did not work out for her. But like, she did not give me that many games back then, so I did not develop my gaming skills until later on. But still, yeah, exactly. They would buy me one game. It was usually Pokemon. And I could play it the entire year, right? And it would be fun. It would be good. I was plat 3 to 5 seasons ago. Okay. We're capping it at gold. You can keep your account if it's gold, okay? But if it's plat, make a Smurf, please, please. Also, please do it on my local servers, so you might have to suffer ping. It does have to be on like the NA one to be able to play at all. I'm banned from Meimi, please. Just make a Smurf. I have to make a new account anyway. Yeah, now I'm a VTuber. My mom was proud. I mentioned today, I tweeted today that Meimi-mu-me-mo is like totally okay with me being a VTuber. It was like a thing going on. It was like many people were like commenting on the status that was like, I don't know, it's like tweet, whatever. I don't know what you call it. Quote retweeting this thing about like how did your parents like react to you being a VTuber? And so I said that like Meimi-mu-me-mo is totally okay with it. She's on board with it. She's like a fairly online person because she likes watching YouTubers a lot and she understands the concepts of streams. And she's like, oh yeah, you know, there's like a lot of people that like people donate for them to make more travel vlogs or like food adventure videos or like, you know, like review videos, and she like kind of understands that concept. So she was like, oh okay, so you're gonna be like that kind of streamer, that's fine. She just mainly like calls me up all the time and is like, but you're not doing anything weird, right? You're not telling people like, you're not telling people who you are, like, and where you live, right? You're not telling them like, you're not like showing photos, right? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. It's not that kind of content creation. She's like, okay, good. And she's just like, okay, as long as it's a hobby, as long as it's something you really want to work hard on, that's fine. She's also like happy with me like wanting to get better at singing. She's like a better singer than me. But she grew up singing and I did not. She never gave me singing lessons. She was just kind of like, why are you bad at pitch? Aren't like, shouldn't you all be better at singing? And then lo and behold, me and my sister are just both bad at pitch because we never practiced and never learned and never took like lessons. But yeah. So every time I'm like, oh, like I'm doing this in my singing lessons now, or like, here, let me sing a song, you know. She gets pretty excited. She's excited about me like releasing more singing content. That she understands. I'm just like, no, I'm just like playing games online and singing and talking to people online and yeah, it's a fun thing. And like, she's like, okay, you know, as long as you don't spend all of your money, as long as you don't go broke doing this hobby, then go do your thing, go have fun. Yeah, my mom is also, she's like, you know, very like internet safety. And like, she's like, you know, if you show anything weird online, it'll be online forever, and like people people will like know you and look you up and like it'll be on your record. I'm like, no, I've never done that, Mom. I'll never do that. Like, I have no interest in anything sussy, okay? The hippo fact? You know, I haven't really. That's... You know what? I'll do that next time. Because I've told you guys, my mom is hardcore, okay? She's like, unflappable. Like, she's like me if I were very like took all my like mental strategy traits and put them into physical. She's like into like running and biking and hiking, and her hobby is like gardening, but you know, like doing it by herself, right? Like hardcore gardening. Stuff like that. So she's also not easily shaken. In fact, she's so like unshakable, she actually can't be tickled, which is crazy. Like you can tickle her anywhere. You can touch like any part that people are like most ticklish on, and she has no reaction. Like that's the kind of woman she is. She's also kind of woman. She used to work in like it's like mage science, right? So like think like witches who like also dabble in scientific methodology, right? So like she would be tasked to do a lot of experiments because she was the one who was unafraid to just like grab the frog or grab the rats. Like whatever. She's not afraid of bugs either. She's kind of super like, I don't know, she's just really tough. She's always complaining like, you guys have such a cushy upbringing because I'm so tough, I did everything for you. She's like that kind of mom. It's really funny. Okay, my VTuber story with Cutie's different. Okay, that happened a long time ago. It happened before high school, so it never went on any record. Okay, it's not on my permanent record. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I have a blank slate. I never did anything in high school. I made sure. Because they were always like, you know, you can get in trouble once you're in high school. It's like, okay. No risky business. Yes, not afraid of grabbing rats. There was actually one time when there was like 2 rats that got into our garage at the time, and like they snuck into these old carpets we had. I don't remember why. I think we like redid our carpets and we rolled them up and like left them in our garage, and they like burrowed in there. And then when we were like dragging that up to like our laundry room, right through the garage, like the rats came out. Luckily the door was shut, so it didn't like run into the rest of the house. But you know what my mom did? Oh my god, she grabbed like this really thick broom she had and literally beat them to death. Okay, that I don't know if I could do. That's what I mean. She's like a tough lady. Level 1 rats, no problem. So yeah, she's a stronger witch than me. Mental fortitude stat extremely high. Physical kind of witch? Maybe. Yeah, it's okay. On the like opposite end, she's not as good at like things that I'm good at. She's actually much better than me at math, so I don't know. She's good at math and science. That's not her issue. But she's like not very good at like other types of logic. She's also not very good at like memorizing things. Like if we learn a dance, for example. If we learn a dance, I can memorize it and she can't. Or like song lyrics. Or like other things that are just like, oh, we just like swap traits in. I feel, you know, we just swap skills points in. Maybe Mama doesn't read the future because she can change fate. She's definitely not a similar class to me. Nope. She's definitely some other class, all right. Maybe a physical trait one. I love dancing. I'm bad at memorizing singing though. I'm bad at the Japanese memorization. Just because I don't know Japanese. But yeah, I like dancing. Just memorizing choreo. I'm not very good at quote unquote like professional style dancing. But idol dancing is okay, right? Idol dancing is all about cuteness and passion and whatnot. Energy. I mean, I can't memorize chords. Chords scare me. Okay, I've only ever learned like piano and stuff, so the most I would learn is like with notes, basic scale. It kind of sucks for singing though, because if I knew them more, I could like, I don't know. People are like, oh yeah, this is just a triad or whatever. I'm like, you say those funny words at me. Music theory. This is why I play instruments that don't get complicated with your fingers. Like what? Aren't most of them complicated with your fingers? Even if you do like woodwinds or brass, you still need to like remember fingering charts. Trumpet and trombone, you still need to know the position of the trumpet, trombone, like, I don't know what that thing is called when you pull it back and forth. Drums go unga bunga. Okay, but drums is like quite difficult. You need to have a good sense of internal rhythm. Otherwise it all goes downhill for not just you but the rest of the band. My internal rhythm sucks. I would get told off all the time when I played piano that like I just wouldn't follow the metronome, because like I would play at the beat of my own drum. My internal thought process is this part sounds nicer slow and this part sounds nicer fast, and I ignored the written instructions. I was like, I know better. This part sounds cuter, slow, and nice and romantic, and this part is more exciting if it's fast, so whatever. What do you mean consistency? What do you mean I have to play at the set, like, BPM of the concert recital? The slide? The triangle? I know! He already said I'm triangle coded! Why am I triangle coded? Okay, I'm not very good at music, but I'm not that bad, am I? At least give me like... at least give me the keyboard, recorder player vibes. Should I get a recorder? I have a kazoo. I don't know where I put it. It's still somewhere. Trombone's easy or what? I don't know. I think my lung capacity is too small. I played like the clarinet for one whole year and it was not a good year. It's not a good year. I just don't have a lot of lung capacity. I can only like sing belt however long before I run out of air. Slow and calm songs? Really? I think I like quicker and hyper songs more though. Well, maybe not in piano. Not like in classical per se. But like, if I sing songs, I tend to like quick and hyper ones. Or I like power ballads. I'm a good singer. That is not true. But thank you anyway. Patently untrue. One day I'll get the pitch thing down. You know when like the singing teacher is just like, oh yeah, this next it's like a bit of a jump, but this is like a fourth. And like the next that jump is like only a third. I think you're overshooting it and stuff like that. I'm just like, I sure wish I knew what that sounded like in my head, off the top of my head. But all I can do is keep replaying those notes and keep making the ah sound to myself until I get it. That's the problem. If I don't listen to a song like frequently enough, I am not really gonna remember what the jump is, so I always like either overshoot or undershoot, you know. Is what it is. Pitch is mostly a mental training thing. You know, it's like you just have to train your ear and like listen and pay attention enough to learn it. So it's just like musical theory stuff I need to do. I need to do more ear training. But my range is really small though. My range is just as a mezzo soprano. Like if you literally look up mezzo soprano, I'm like one of the quintessential like 2-octave range singers. It's not a very good range. Trombone has 7 positions. The scale is easy. I don't know. Don't you have to make the brr brr noise? I didn't know. I didn't want to pick up trumpet or anything because I was afraid I couldn't do it. The brr, brr, brr. I don't know. After my trombone champ playing, maybe I have it in me. It was better than expected. 10 sai. First time trombonist. Okay, the problem with Hiyori's impromptu karaoke, the reason is because I was the one sharing. Okay, so like I kind of chose the songs, and I was the one like screen sharing on my end, so that I would like be in time, and Hiyori would be in time because she was streaming it, but like the others would have like a lot more delay than me, so they couldn't really help that. I knew it was like coming, but they kind of didn't. They're usually much better singers. It was a scuffed kind of collab anyway. It was supposed to be silly. Hi, welcome. If you wanna see my drowning saga, you'll have to check in the beginning of the VOD. But like, skip 5 minutes in when I finally figured out how to unmute myself, or what was the issue. It was an OBS issue, by the way. It was like, it was not that I didn't unmute myself. It was that it like lost track of my mic. It was the wrong mic for some reason. That's why I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working, because it was like on. It was not like muted. Oh yeah, Hio and Kohaku did both wanted to do unarchived karaoke too. Well, actually, Hio did it first. I did it after her. Yes, I guess I can sing Shrek songs. Is that what I'm gonna be known for? Shrek OST singer. This beautiful background music, that's just like ambient ocean vibes, and then I'm talking about like, yeah, Smash Mouth. Somebody once told me. Yup. Sorry, I sang it in my unarchived, so if you weren't there, you just can't hear me sing it. It's gonzo. Deleted. I know the music is so in tune with my feelings. This is my original Smash Mouth cover artist. I don't know if I'm happy about that. I was gonna do shonen songs next time, so actually it's gonna be next month very soon, so we'll do it in April. We'll do it sometime in April. But you guys have to give me some good shonen song recs. I've got a list of the popular ones I know, and then I'll pick a few that I don't know that well, and I'll train in them. Karaoke is just about the vibes. It's just about hanging out with your friends in the karaoke booth and singing your favorite songs really poorly together. Just like all passion, right? Yeah, the Fox song! Oh god, I was thinking like maybe I'll just do a Meimi version of the Fox song, but in like a shorts cover. What does the Meimi say? It's like, ciao. Somebody once told me our souls were connected by fate. Connected by fate. By by a red string of faith. We need to add a few more syllables to make that work. If you ever drink to order for karaoke, the melon one. Melon ball. Melon. You don't normally get to drink that, I feel. Or maybe you do, and I just don't go to the right places. I'm sorry, for some reason this is not... Karaoke is like... Why isn't it replaying by itself? It's fine, I just have to like manually restart it sometimes. But yeah, you know what? Koha did a drunk karaoke, right? And I didn't really get to drink. And honestly, aren't I the most in need of a drink? Isn't like your apartment got flooded and you spent all of Saturday bailing water out of your bedroom? The classic situation where you deserve a drink. I did drink boba. I did get a caramel boba like on Sunday because I deserved it. I deserved it. But you know what? I should do a drunk karaoke sometime. Or a drunk... what else is good to do drunk? I don't know if I'll actually get to the point where I'm drunk though, but... What? So you can drown yourself in sorrow? It's not even sorrow. It's just like... I need a break. I need to catch a break. I need some time to myself to relax and just have fun and be silly. What else is good to do drunk? Well, you know what I mean. Streams that are fun drunk. Streams. Drunk Jack in the Box? What the? No, I mean streams, guys. Minesweeper is the most horrible thing to do drunk. What? Baka mitai while your apartment floods. Drunk karaoke, drunk watch-alongs, drunk party games, like... Party games would be fun, but... Drunk League is awful! No! No! I'll already be missing my skill shots even without a drink, okay? Drunk Mario Kart? I'm so bad at that. Drunk Fall Guys, guys, you guys just want to see me fail. You guys just want to like set me up for failure. Drunk Maros, yeah, that makes sense. I'll drink every time something does some... yeah, that kind of challenge. We can do a drunk like stream like that. A challenge? Oh man, I don't want to do it for my members, but now I'm like thinking this is a very members opening appropriate kind of thing. Isn't it? Anything where like if I take a really long blink, because I get kind of sleepy, I don't risk it all. Have I ever tried Dota? I have not. I've only played StarCraft 2. That's like the only other game I've played other than League. I don't mean like Dota's not, you know, StarCraft. I just mean like I've only ever played StarCraft 2 and League out of the games that are popular in South Korea. Just don't be like Kohaku said it to do it for 5 members and... Wait. Yeah. I was actually gonna do it for 5 members. So here's the thing, right? That's why I was telling her that like how many emotes you get per like whatever. And we all started off with the same amount of emotes. So, so in order to unlock all of our emotes, which is like 10, we need 30 members. So that's what we were like, okay, we'll get like around 30 members, right? Completely forgetting that some people are just insane and want to gift 1 billion members for the opening itself. Like maybe on a regular month, the amount of people that actually come back and subscribe would be like 30. But like the amount of people that end up getting like donated memberships is super inflated during the opening. I was gonna do something based on like 5, but I guess I am gonna have to do it. I don't know, I feel like 5 is still a good amount. I feel like Koha will get the most amount of members of most of us anyway, so I need to like base it off of someone more my size. But it's okay. I also don't think like, I don't know, my membership offerings aren't quite as extensive. Not that I want to leak everything yet. I need some slide excuse for my member opening itself. Just like 300 members. Yeah, I know, but that's like the Koha power. Somebody once told me, "Oh Hanaki, my name is." You know, did you know her souls are connected by fate? How do you sing that? How do you sing that? Oh, I have a little thing prepared for members that I get to flesh out now that I have an extra week. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. She was also doing a wheel, so it was fun. I have a different wheel. I'll also be able to show off my song cover. I'll be able to show off my song cover. So since I have an extra week, I decided I might as well just get a quick like music video for it. It's not a real music video. I mean, it's not a fake music video either. It's just a music video with like a little bit of lyrics and like it's like a teeny bit of effects, you know? More so than a non-edited video, for sure. Do you have a business Gmail? I guess. There's a Gmail account for business, but most of the actual business stuff I think management does. I only ever use it for like contacting commissioners, right? Right there when Koha spun the wheel and landed on Koha-sama 7 times. I swear those things are rigged. It's true. They're rigged, aren't they? I don't believe it. But maybe it's just luck. I am a very lucky person, usually. You know, all things considered, the apartment flooding wasn't lucky, but it was pretty lucky that nothing bad happened. You know? None of my stuff got messed up. It's only gonna be like a few days of inconvenience and it'll be fine. So honestly, maybe it was just like this was a canon event, but my luck like saved me from the worst of it. That's how it works, right? The cards did warn me. True. Actually, you want to talk about my last week's reading? Let me double check. I don't even remember what I did the other rest of my week, I swear. Let me look at my schedule again. Okay. So this was my last week's schedule, and this was my last week's tarot readings. Okay. How many 50-50s have you won? I've won a lot of them, actually. I think I've only lost... like what? I've lost... maybe 2? Wasn't bad. Okay. Let's see. Last Monday I did the hand cam. Wednesday was my super long reeling stream. Let's see. Wednesday was don't allow yourself to be pushed around, stand up for yourself, and demand respect if you're being mistreated. Leave your enemies no reason to continue belittling you. I was being bullied and reeling by that wolf boss. You know what? 7 hours later, I beat him. So yeah, I did rise above my enemies. What about you guys on Wednesday? Thursday was take a rest day. Take a break. That was my tier list with Hio. All things considered, I have a lot of fun during collabs, so it was pretty much a break to me. We're just yapping and sorting and having fun. It wasn't like I needed to like a big brain or anything on stream, so it was good. I hope you guys also got some rest on Thursday at least. Let's see. Friday. Staying in your tower by yourself, dreaming of scenarios will only work out if you also choose to face them as well. You cannot avoid the consequences of your actions. That one was like kind of calling us all out for being homebodies and telling us, yo, you gotta like face the consequences of your actions. Friday! Friday I did unarchived karaoke though. Friday I just kind of had fun. I did do some stuff beforehand. I think that was okay. I didn't get as much done as I would have liked though. I did a little bit. I didn't finish my work, sadly. And then I just did my unarchived karaoke for like 4 hours. That was fun. Took a break from getting bodied by Wolf Boss a bit. Let's see. Saturday was the issue. Saturday was the main issue. Saturday was like the patience card or something like that. Yeah, it was like the archer. So like instead of shooting blindly, focus your aim, be patient and be like resilient. Go at your own pace. And I thought that would mean on Saturday, like, oh, I should like focus on my goals. I should like take my time and do things right on my goals. I thought it would be a chance for me to like catch up on the new like shorts I wanted to record and etc. But instead it meant I had to be patient and outlast my floodwaters. Oh, yeah. I mean, surely none of you guys had a worse Saturday than me, right? Surely you guys were practicing patience in your own way, right? My house has flooded a couple times and only casualty has been my S. Oh, your SNES, right? And some furniture. Furniture can be replaced. I would have been sad if any of my gaming consoles got like messed up. I feel like some stuff is really hard to replace. You did have a bad day. Aww. Aww. I hope you patiently overcome it. And have a better day afterwards. I guess that's true, yeah. I'll have some extra time for member opening prep. The Saturday was pretty fun. I flooded someone else's apartment, but mine is phone check. Are you my backdoor neighbor? Huh? And then Sunday, yesterday, don't be swayed by offers of false mentorship or exposure. Don't let yourself be taken advantage of. Know your own worth and set out for your own gain. Let's see. I mean, I had a day off yesterday, so it wasn't too bad, but I don't know. I wasn't being taken advantage of. That's someone else's to deal with. Someone else was dealing with like the insurance to make sure we're not being taken advantage of. Not my phone call to make. Kohaku, this is the culprit. Yeah, so that was the weekly reading last week. I wonder how accurate that was for everyone else. It wasn't too far off from mine. Some of my interpretations were a little vague. And ended up being a sadly different route for me. But still, it wasn't too bad. I'm just sad because I can't do hand cam right now. My desk is a mess. I put a lot of stuff on here that, you know, was on the floor and I haven't had time to clean it and stuff. But it's okay. All my cards are still fine. Close enough. I don't know if we still want to do a reading. It's like kind of hard when you can't see it, is all. I appreciate you streaming despite what happened. I mean, streaming is fun, right? It'd be great if all I had to do was stream. If I just had to stream and not worry about work and not worry about sleep and not worry about cleaning and not worry about packing. If I just could have fun and play games all the time, that'd be amazing. But no. I'm pretty sure all my cards are gonna be like, the responsibilities, moderation. Remember, you gotta do things. And also, like, I'm like mentally fine too. I know sometimes I'll be kind of tired, but then as soon as I start streaming, I feel like I'll still have a lot of energy. It's just like, okay, yeah, 4 or 5 hours into the stream, if I sort of feel my energy's dropping, that's when I'm like, okay, I should probably stop. I still try to push on if there's a game I really want to finish. But like the quieter I get, it's just like when I start running out of energy. And I'm like, oh no, I don't think this will be a fun stream anymore. That's when I like, okay, remember to stop. How are we doing energy-wise? I'm okay. I do need to make sure I eat food. And I do need to make sure I mean, I can't stream all night long. You know, I would love to stream till 1 AM. Like I tend to do. But, I probably do need to, like, finish cleaning the bathroom and stuff like that. The problem is, like, I don't like eating early. I'm never hungry before I stream, so I don't eat, like, early. And then I stream for 5 hours, and then that's when early becomes late. I buy some food beforehand to make sure I have some on hand, and then I'll just eat it later. But, like, okay, it's like when you hyper-focus on something, right? Like, when you're playing a game or something, you forget that you're tired, you forget you need to, like... You have any bodily needs aside from the game. The game, talking, fun, like, it occupies your entire brain space. So, like, as soon as I stop streaming, that's when I remember that, like, oh, I'm hungry. And, like, oh, I probably should stop talking and give my throat a rest. It's good to eat 2 hours before sleeping. Oh no, Pokemon Sleep. I used to religiously use Pokemon Sleep, but Pokemon Sleep has it so that like your sleeping doesn't count if it's like past 4 AM or something, and I would constantly sleep past 4 AM. And it would be the worst. It kept not giving me like EXP. It's just not built for night owls. Just be like Tomoe and start munching the middle stream. I can't! I mean, I can't shut up. I barely take time to drink water, and I barely take time to, like, breathe when I'm streaming. I'm just talking non-stop. I don't want to be, like, talking with my mouth full. It is what it is. It's okay. I mean, as long as I eat, right? As long as I eat, it's fine. And then my brain zoomies. That's the problem is like the streaming also gives me brain zoomies. So I don't sleep until late. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll do this. I have to remember to do this. And I want to do this. And I have this endless list of content creation ideas, right? I'll never run out of ideas. Because I'm always like, oh, what if I do this? I would like to do a short next. Or I gotta do, record this next. Or do this song next. It might help out a bit once I can poll people in members. I plan on asking everyone like, oh, like what the next song cover like genre I should do and stuff like that. Maybe I'll like ask about ASMR script ideas too, stuff like that. It's not like anyone can see me eat. They can hear me eat. You're just gonna watch me as I'm on stream going like munch, 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 and like not talking to you guys. Yap addiction, true. Terminally addicted to the yap. Mm. I mean, like, Tomoe speaks at a pretty, like, consistent energy level. You know, she's got a good flow going, so it doesn't matter if she's not talking every 2 seconds. She doesn't, like, talk so fast. She slurs over her words like me. I always do that. Just pronounce things wrong because I have a whole sentence in my head, and then by the time I'm trying to get it out of my mouth, I've already started another sentence. I've already gone to another thought, or I didn't finish the thought. Yeah, but I'll probably be let me see. I'll probably be polling and talking to members a lot after I open memberships. That's why I want to open them soon. I want feedback and ideas. I want to be like, okay, what games should we play? Got these ideas, or got like. I also want to do like more art scaps. I want to do art scaps. I kind of want ideas for those too. Cause I'm like, I know what I like, but what I like is very girly. So I would like to poll it to make sure more people give me their input and give me new ideas. I especially like alternative outfits. So like, I want to think of like outfits I can wear that will still look like me. You know, I feel like once you take away a lot of my accessories, I'm not sure if I'm that recognizable. So maybe things I can still wear my hat in, and then like change up outfits or simplify things. I mean, it'll be spring soon, and then summer, and then every season has cute outfits. Of course, a lot of the art I'm gonna start off with is gonna be just like my base outfit, just because it's recognizable. Yeah. You'll be with them out makes the outfits cute. Well, the artist is getting all the credit for that one. If the art style looks cute, then yeah, it's gonna look cute no matter what. Bunny girl win. Yeah, I could not. No, I did not get enough time to do anything for Easter, so no bunny girl outfit unless you want to do a bunny girl outfit late. Yeah. You want like bunny girl outfit, but it's spring already. And like past Easter. But I guess that's possible. But like, that's why I need to pull it all. I need like everyone's ideas, and then I can put them up for a vote and see. Cause like maybe if I say this right now, people will be like, "Oh, that's a good idea." But then if I see something else, they'll be like, "Oh, that's a good idea too." I can't get them all. I cannot get them all. It's got some Elena and Mona. It's like a very traditional RPG. Yeah. Watch me swim. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, actually, hang on. I have this thing in my way. That's why I'm getting stopped. Right, here we go. I'm one of those like aquarium simulator games where you just see like the character swim across your screen gently with nice music. But yeah, I like the it's like both a mix of like fantasy, RPG, like world building style. Which outfit design? Yeah, my mama was very creative with this, and also I just like classic. You know, like you can't beat the basics. I don't like it when like people put too many details in, or they like. No, don't like when they over design it, or if they add too much of too much character. Although like I do like unique things, but like unique things are just like less they're just less universal. I do like the design a lot, but I do think there's like potential to change it up and see what different artists like interpret. I clean 20 algae per minute. That's not that difficult to scam people, no. I got Lua to like look over my Japanese. She was like, yes, this is understandable. Go ahead. After that, you just copy and paste pretty much the same thing. You only ever change like details in case you want a specific outfit or pose or reference image. Yeah. Oh, the character design? Oh yeah, that's true. But sometimes you can just do like a half body in that case. Go as the least character? No, have you seen her hat? Her hat's very unique. Her hat and her hair is very unique. Her jacket is, on the surface, it seems very like simple, but then like I would say we've had an issue with like some of the artists that were doing our early stuff. They kept forgetting parts of Koha's outfit the most. Cause it's like there's a plaid on her. There's plaid on her like under in a lining layer of a jacket. There's plaid on her pocket. There's this like one sock up, one sock down thing. There's like there's just like a lot more to her jacket than it seems. Her debut 2.0 short. Baku-chan is my second. Oh, that's what you mean. She has the least personality. She and Tomo both in the running for that one. Yeah. I'm third from the bottom. But I think it looks better to be proportional. Don't you think it's better to be proportional and like just look pleasing overall? Right? I think the design should be better that way. Baku-chan is my second favorite hat. Baku-chan is more of an alive hat than me. Baku-chan's its own entity. My hat is just a hat. A hat that sometimes you can apparently commune with. But like I don't think I can add more to my hat lower than what already exists. Whereas Baku-chan is just asking for it. Asking for like a whole mascot arc. Hat is not just a hat. What the? Why would my hat be like sensitive about it? It's you guys that are sensitive about it. My hat does not have feelings. Yeah. But now I'm like, oh my gosh, what art can I get that still includes the hat? Do you want... But like, see, if I get like bunny ears, I can't get the hat unless the bunny ears are going through or on the hat. Have you ever seen like a witch hat bunny girl? Oh wait. An important question. Do you guys like... Would you guys like tights or fishnets? I think bare leg is out of the option. Bare leg is like just the wrong answer. For if you want bunny girl, I'm not really like a huge fan of bunny girl actually. I think like I like swimsuit more than bunny girl outfits, but it has to have some sort of tight or fishnet. It cannot be bare legs. Bare legs is less cute. Tights are better. Tights all the way? Oh really? Like this kind of tight, or would you want like the semi-transparent tight? Mine is like mostly opaque. It's like a little see-through, but mostly opaque. Right? At least I think so. No one has clarified for me. Semi-transparent? Okay, okay. Noted. And then... Do you like bunny ear up or floppy ear bunny ear? The eye squish is also important. The eye squish? Doesn't that come with the territory of a bunny suit though? One up, one floppy? That's true. Best of both worlds, huh? Okay, hat on or off? Hat on or off? I think for things like that, it's just all down to artist interpretation. You need to find an artist who's like already drawn that sort of thing. Otherwise, it doesn't look as good. Floppy ears with the hat? Hat on? Oh man. Hat witch bunny girl. If hat off, shrink it down to a hairpin. Oh. But see, that would be too much on your hair. Like, if you already have bunny ears, you don't want a hairpin. But if you have bunny ears, you can attach them to the hat as well. Do you have a jacket toggle? I do have a jacket toggle. Yeah. Ta-chang. Like that. Mini hat only works if you don't put anything else on your head. Got a year till next Easter? I can get cheap skeps for now. It's almost April though. What do you mean you didn't know that option? It wasn't my debut. It wasn't my debut. Yeah. You can watch my debut 2.0 highlights. It's in there too, I think. Pretty sure. No, it's just jacketless Meimi makes me look so small. Makes Meimi look so small. Especially without the hat too. The baby looks so small. Just Meimi alone on the other side of the glass while it's raining and pouring. I look a bit smaller already with just the jacket, but it's like, don't you think oversized jackets look good on cute, like, on cute style, like, small girls, right? I'd buy that maybe above pear shape a little bit. Definitely bottom heavy. Cloud maybe for April. No! I know. Hypothermia without the jacket. Right? Small girl plus oversized jacket equals, like, the best formula. Bald me? No! It was just a joke. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Wait, watch. Would you let me inside? It's cold out here. Would you let her into your room? I'm all cold and alone out here. Yay! Hey, hang on. Yay! Yippee! Whoops, I put myself in with the hashtags over there. Hang on, let me move them real fast. Where did I put them actually? Right there. Oh, here. Ah, here we go. Oh wait, I put it in front of the chat. There we go. Yay! The rain cleared up. The rain cleared up with Mimi's mood. Maybe she's a weather mage after all. Wow. Yeah, the Kita Kid is like one of my favorites. So cute. I have the That's my favorite Meimi expression. it's okay. It's to fix her apartment. True. Don't let her inside. That's true. That's true. A guy's apartment? A guy's room? I don't know if I've been in one of those before like that. You live like this? I mean, like, I know I don't have much to compare to considering I live in a aquarium ocean tank right now, but you guys live like this? Maybe never mind. Maybe I don't want to be let in. Maybe a box in the rain's a little bit better. It's the Meimi-mu-me-mo. And then my other one. Fooled you! Now I have your security code. I'm already breaking into your safe. It's too late. I'm running off with all of your pizza rolls. You brought out your one chair for this while you were grabbing your chair. I have made off with your fridge contents and your safe. Your weekend rations all mine. Yeah, all your gamer fuel Mountain Dew and your Doritos. I already swiped them. All of your gummy snacks. They're already in my tummy. Yandere Meimi? Oh, actually, I also have that. Hang on. Eh? What do you mean? Weren't those already for me? Didn't you mean to give them to me already? Huh? Huh? No, do I have anything else? Let's see. No, that was the wrong one. This one? Huh? Huh? どういうこと? What do you mean your snacks aren't for Mimi? Do you have another Oshi that you're saving those snacks for? Huh? Are you letting someone else take your snacks? Oh no, not the $2 bill I keep in your fridge. Oh, thank you. I just somehow knew that you left. I knew you left that for me, Guan-chan. Don't worry. I looked thoroughly in all your secret hiding spots just to make sure that all of your $2 bills that you meant to leave for me were safely in my pocket. Right? It's like an Easter hunt just for me, right? Yandere Meimi. Yandere Meimi can hurt you. Yandere Meimi is real. Let's see. What else do I got? Oh yeah, I can. We are fighting dreamers. Takamiを目指して fighting dreamers. 信じの川は fighting dreamers. 信じるようによりよりよりよりよ Right here, right now, bang. Best song to sing at karaoke. Yandere laugh. I don't think I can do a good yandere laugh. My voice acting is more in like line of cartoon acting and not like anime acting. Can I do one? I'm going to do Ojo-sama laugh. weak! Ah, my laugh game is so weak. Hidden mist? Oh, true. Water themed. Just a little. I've also got. I heard you like giving head pats to cute girls, right? Am I cute enough? Would you give me head pats? Will you give me head pats if I take off my hat? What about if I have cat ears? My head's feeling kind of lonely. Pets? Okay then. That's right, it's a privilege. It's an honor to be able to pat Mew-me's hat. Hatless head. Hand emo. Oh, okay. I can take up. Oh wait, the hat came back. 1 second. Hand. There you go. It's Mew-me. Mew-me. Mew-me desu nya. Once my cat was rubbing my leg, but then he bit me because I wasn't patting him. That's right. Oh, accidentally. That's right. You have 2 free hands. I only see one of them petting me. Why is that? You have to pay the petting tax now. Cats do hate water, but I'm a catfish right now. It's fine. I'm not seeing enough pats in chat. I will also accept salmon treats. You can just go fish one right now. Behind me. Good. Salmon treats. Yummy. Minecraft eating noises. Okay. Enough, Yoshi. Enough. I bite the hand. It's enough. Fingies. Yubi. Then play with the paw beans. I don't think I have paw beans ready. Next time I'll bring out paw beans. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Thank you for the Meimi-mu-me-mo. Will you purr if we pat? Yeah. Here! Thank you for the hat pat tax. Can I purr? How do you do it? I feel like I just sound like a pigeon. I'm not very good at impressions. Sorry. I only do emotional voice acting, not sound impressions. It's different. I can't roll my R's. I have a little tongue, short little tongue for a short little girl. Okay. fine. You miss Hat-chan? Okay, fine. No more. Here you go. Here's some hat riz. Yeah. This is... It's time for you to guys to try and rizz up the hat. Like you do every time. Well, hit it with your best shot. Here, and just... Don't be shy. We've already established the mood. We've got nice ambient music. We've got shoujo sparkle bubbles going on. The hat does not purr. The hat does not make noise. The hat. The flowers on the hat are nice. It's true. Meows are acceptable. I'm just mewing without the ears on. Okay, what if you get both? The cat ears through the hat. A little chorus though. You know you have like cats that have like squeaky little meows? Then you have cats that have like the big meow. Like the funny ones. Those ones are so funny. And then the ones that are like loudly demanding you for food and stuff. They're like angry cat. But the cute ones are like they're like the little like shy, the shy ones. Little street cats. Your big town cat has a super soft high pitched meow. The small cat makes alien sounds. They swap voice boxes, I guess. Oh, the cat cursing sounds they make. Oh yeah, like a meow, 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 meow. The like angry cat fight ones, right? The meow mix song. What is the meow mix song? The like. I only know the cat. I'm a kitty cat. The meow meow meow, the meow meow meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. There's a friendly dog in your generation. There's another cat too. It's fine. It's fine. Chicken. Oh, there's a. Oh, chicken liver. I like chicken. Chicken liver. Please deliver. I guess I have to learn the meow mix song now. Next, I only know Nyan Cat. Most scuffed remix cat, Nyan Cat. Meow mix, we deliver. Aren't there a lot of cat songs that exist though? And they're all good. All cats are good. Right? Someday I'll have a cat, but you know what? It's better that I didn't have a cat, because that cat would not have survived this poor flooding. That cat would have like bolted. Poor kitty cat. The cat meow song. Oh! 我们一起学猫叫，一起喵喵喵喵喵，在你面前撒个娇，哎呦喵喵喵喵喵。That one's very cute. I want to learn all the cat songs that exist. You barely survived the cat's a survivor. What's the cat more of a survivor than me? What? I am very cat coded though. Definitely more of a cat person than a dog person. Even though I owned a dog before. I guess I've owned a cat before too. I owned a cat before when I was really, really young. So it's not like I had any responsibilities and do much other than like play with my cat. And then I owned a dog. Owned a doggy for... How long did the doggy live with us? Like 12 years maybe? It was a very cute doggy. But it only lived for like 12 years. Meimi-mu-me-mo wouldn't like if you had a cat and you'd be paying less attention. She would just pay attention to the cat at that point. Cats are cute no matter what. She would just steal the cat. She doesn't. Who needs me when she's got the cat at that point? Big dog or small dog? Itty bitty dog. Itty bitty dog. Wait, if you were to give me a dog breed, what dog breed would I remind you of? I wonder if you guys could guess what type of dog I had. Cause I feel like pet owners resemble their pets and vice versa. Don't you think? I said I give him an itty bitty dog. Now I want everyone to answer first, and then I'll tally the votes and give you the answer. Soft kitty? Like soft kitty meow meow meow? Was that like a nursery rhyme or something like that? A bulldog? Pets watch their owners for cues on how to act. That's true. That's true. I think everyone agreed that my dog acted like me. Although it's not just me, my dog acted like my sister too. Scooby-Doo? Exactly. How'd you know? How'd you know? I was secretly Shaggy all along. Now I'm going to be forced to reveal another 2% of my power to erase this forbidden knowledge from your minds. What's the little beam? Soft Kitty is a song from Big Bang Theory. What? Big Bang Theory? I never watched Big Bang Theory though. I wasn't really into it. Zoink, Scoob. Jinkies. Okay. We caught Shih Tzu, Pomeranian, Chihuahua, Bulldog, right? And Scooby-Doo. The answer is Pomeranian. A cute, all white, fluffy little Pomeranian, a little pom-pom. I think I've said it before though, that I like pom-poms a lot. They're my favorite doggo. They're small and sassy. He was a little prince. He was such a dramatic, high maintenance little guy. He even had anxiety. I think the anxiety was from my sister though. With me, he shares the traits of liking to sleep a lot, liking to like curl up and nap a lot, and not liking to go outside. He would like enjoy going outside to touch the grass, but then he wants to lay there. He does not want to walk. I would be dragging him around, making him get his steps in for the day to be a healthy doggo. And he was very yappy. Oh my gosh, so yappy. He would not stop yapping. Even if I had to hold him and like pet him and stuff, he would yap at every car that passed. I do not have Chihuahua energy. What? No. Poms are small and sassy, but they're not evil. In fact, Chihuahuas are like terrifying. They like pick fights with bigger dogs, right? And my Pom was the opposite. He just thought he was a little people. He thought he was a little person, and he thought he was above everyone he met. He would not associate with the other dogs because he didn't think he was a dog. And he didn't really care about people. Other people would come up and be like, "Oh, he's so cute," and give him pats, and he just like did not care. Whatever, he could pass someone on the street, whatever. So maybe he got those traits from me. A cute little Yorkie? I do like Yorkies, but Yorkies are vicious. Like Yorkies and Chihuahuas are vicious. They like are very defensive about their territory. I just don't care. Just stick up my nose and pout my way into getting what I want. And just skip ahead. The whole gen who has this golden retriever energy, that's obviously Hyori. Hyori is the most dog. So she is the wolf girl for a reason. After that, I don't know. I think Koha can be a mix. She's like a half dog, half cat energy at times. But like a shy kind of dog. I don't know. She's just kind of shy at first. She doesn't have the like wants to please people, like befriends everyone at first sight energy. She has like the small dog kind of shy energy. I honestly think even though Nano is a cat girl, she also has more dog energy because she is also very friendly, like the kind that will cling to you right away, wants to like please people kind of energy. Feels like a husky or Alaskan Malamute. Oh yeah, always full of energy, always wants to play. Like, always wants to play fetch. Yeah, exactly. I could be vicious if I needed to be. But if I was a dog, I'd be a pom. Nano's kind of like a lab. She's a little bit more shy than a lab. Even though she has like... she seems like she has a lot of energy, it's like contained, you know? Well, that's kind of hard to think. A slightly shyer dog? I don't know. If Lethe was a dog, she would be a poodle. No, poodles are like super... They're like smart dogs. And they're like... Dogs that look like really pretty and elegant and regal when they're groomed. But then if you see a poodle that's like wet... Like a poodle that's like ungroomed and they look like so derpy. Yeah, I think that's Lethe. Right? And then Tomoe really likes cats. She likes orange cats. She's kinda got orange cat energy, but if Tomoe was a dog, it should also be a slightly anxious dog. Actually, you know what? I feel like she'd be a funny dog. I feel like she'd be a dash hound. You know? Like the ones with the short little leggies. But they're not the most social of dogs, but they're still like very chill dogs. They're dogs that you could keep on your lap or go out with, and they'd be fine with either. Wiener dog, they're so cute. Kohaku's a black cat? Maybe. Yeah, Nano's a cat that thinks she's a dog. Or maybe Nano's a dog that thinks she's a cat. Much to think about. Wako's like a husky? Huskies are too dramatic. I would not... Huskies are really friendly and smart, but they're too dramatic. They're like... little drama queens if they don't get what they want. They go... all the time. Wako's not like that. Wako's more like... a Shih Tzu, maybe? You know, the kind of dog that would like... That's small and cute. And you want to spoil. They know how to keep to themselves. But if you put them on display, then they soak up the pats too. They like them. A Himalayan cat? Really? Why? I mean, I think they're cute. Let me just see if they have any particular traits. I like Siberian cats. Wait, is it because they have the derpy looking face? It's not the squinchy little face, right? They have more wolf blood. The wolf is smarter than the dog in a sense. Yeah, it's smart, but because they're smart, they get the mischief. They need to be entertained all the time. Actually, I think, you know what? I think Hyori is like an Australian shepherd. You know? Like, those are the dogs that are smart and energetic. But they really like being, like, put to work. They like their minds like constantly being like tested with challenges. They're very like loyal and friendly, and you give them some like directions, and then they'll go and like round up the sheep themselves, you know? I just like them. I also like just Aussies, they're so cute. Derpy face with super pretty blue eyes. That's true. They have a huge attitude? Really? Let me see. They're similar to Persians, no? I don't know if it's this one's telling me what their personality is like though. Oh, personality. St. John's working dog and now extinct breed that is. Oh, they're extinct? That's kind of sad. Worked in shipbuilding though. I feel like... Well, there's like a lot of working dogs, but there's some working dogs that are like... more like... slow and reliable. Right? And then there's some that are like more... sharp and fast and quick-witted. But the Aussie's like a very loyal, friendly dog. Don't you see it? The rolling plains, right? It's a shepherding dog. Just the rolling plains with a bunch of sheep. And then at the end of the day, like he's like vigilantly like making sure all the sheep are accounted for, and then gently herding them all home, right? I think they're cute. Cattle dogs aren't quite social like Ioni. I think they can be social. They just focus and workaholic all the time. I mean, it's not like all of them are sheep keepers. You know? Let me see. The Australian Shepherd. They're known to be active yet easygoing dogs that love to romp with children. They tend to get along well with other pets. They're highly intelligent and easy to train. Known for being especially eager to please their owners. Specifically, the Australian Shepherd. Not like all cattle dogs. Eh? Every girl in PK a dog cat breed? I guess I could try. Although I feel like we have a lot of cats. We only have a couple dog girls. Like, she's a dog girl and Reina's a dog girl. Majority of the other ones feel like so cat-like. Canada tried to save the breed but failed. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's not like a whole animal breed that goes extinct. It's just like a type of doggo. Nami has a dog too. It's not about owning. It's not about ownership. It's about their personality. Nami is too, like... I think she's too prideful and independent to be a dog girl. She's like a cat personality. You know? Cat personalities are independent. They're very strong-minded. They can be a little moody. They can, like... kind of want to keep to themselves, or they just, like... not really people pleasers. And they're very like... they're... I wouldn't want to say like they're more intelligent, but it's just that they're like... they know their mind very well. And then dog girls are the kind of girls that are like... very, very social, very easy to please. Very, like... emotional. You know, like they're easy to, they easily, like, sympathize with others. Who's the horse girl? I don't know. I think we have to take a tally. I guess I have to take a PK tally of how many girls were horse girls, how many girls were dragon girls, and how many girls were wolf girls. I was all of the above. It would be interesting to know. Okay. I think that's about it. Oh, Inu! Oh. Shiba Inus are the most cat-like of dogs, so maybe. But Shiba Inus are like extremely feisty and extremely like hard to work with though. Shiba Inus are like they're like not very friendly. You have to train them really hard. And Shiba's very cat-like. Yeah, exactly. They're very stubborn, they're very dainty. They're very like all the like bad qualities of cats, but then like with the cute and derpiness of a dog. Why are you a cat? Because I'm Mew-me right now. Mew-me. Tigers are the best. I think tigers are one of the nicer big cats, but I think I like I don't know. In terms of big cats, I think like jaguars are pretty cute. Or maybe I'm just biased. I saw like a jaguar sleeping in a hammock at a zoo and I was like, it's fun! It's so mean, they're so cute. Mountain lions too. They're very cute. Puma? Same with the panther. They're like almost the same thing. So some of those are the same names. The pumas are cougars. And then panther is also a leopard. We just have a lot of different names for the same type of cat. Yeah, big cats. Oh, Siberian forest cats. I love Siberian forest cats. I think like Siberians are like one of the best mixes that you want like a dog's like you want like a dog's playfulness mixed with a cat's capabilities and smartness. I feel like Siberians are pretty I think they're pretty like social compared to other cats. They also like water. And they also like I don't know, they like getting into your stuff. At least my friends did. Like to running around the house and stuff like that. Bears look like dogs? They do not look like dogs. Bears look like bears. What the? That's like saying... Oh yeah, my the hippo looks like a rhino, I guess. Like if you want to... Okay, they have big squashy noses and they're vaguely brown, but there's completely different types of animals. There's a family in China that adopted a bear cub because they thought it was a dog. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. Oh! Oh no! Charlotte! Welcome! Charlotte to raid! Hello! That's my sign. I streamed too long, didn't I? Wow! Hi! Oh my god, super chats are on, but I don't have the alert sounds for them yet because I'm opening memberships next week instead now. Thank you, good for you! So sad this happened to you, made me have like 50 years to fix your lease. Thank you. I will use it to buy a new pillowcase. I think that's what it will cover. just kidding. Got hit by a bus rate. I was literally saying that was like such a hilarious like stream title and such a hilarious whatchamacallit thumbnail. Okay, my low-key my thumbnail and theme today is kind of Charlotte inspired. Wait, hang on. I have the wrong thing on right now. I have to get my settings back on so you guys can properly appreciate exactly how it felt to be rained on and flooded in my apartment. This was me A very sad Meimi. Left all alone while my apartment was flooding and I was bailing out the floor all day. She got hit by a bus and then waterboarded. I got the waterboarded part today for sure. Well, actually, it was on Saturday. Yeah, we have rain even here. I'll give you a rundown of my story today, okay? I'll give you a rundown because I told it in the beginning of stream. But basically, what happened is dearly beloved, we are here today, gathered to commemorate the short life of newly debuted production kawaii Ephemira's Majokko Meimi, who sadly melted as her apartment flooded on last Saturday. R.I.P. She lasted only March 1st, March 30th, 2024. Her apartment floor flooded, and she was forced to bail it out all Saturday using only paper towels, and then later towels, and then finally a vacuum pump. And against all odds, the witch family managed to salvage the bedroom after pumping out several gallons of greasy back drainage water from the nearby restaurant. However, the original witch VTuber melted because she was weak to water. So now this is my new home. I am Meimi. I am a catfish. I live in this aquarium tank where it constantly rains. Because I am the drowned soul of witches past. Yeah, but for real, it was stressful, but I just spent all of Saturday like hand pumping out water until the rain subsided and the back lot that was flooded drained out. And now I get to do the super fun thing where I wait for insurance to get back to me to know when I have to be moved out for a day for them to completely redo the super warped wooden flooring of my bedroom. Which is why my streams this week are going to be very silly. They're going to be like, can you push the button? And Neopets flash games. Let's go. And an actual collab with Koha. That's true, at least I have a big tank. That's true. I have more living space than before. 1 bedroom apartment. I've got the whole ocean. I'm Nemo now. It is fishy. Yes, exactly. It taps the glass. I tap back. Let me in. Let me in. Let me out. Maybe the mold VTuber. No, not molding. At least yet. We've got a few weeks before it starts molding. Why is the rain back? The rain is back because I have to tell my sad, tragic tale. I have to recount it with all accuracy. Old VTuber would go hard. No, I think some people would at least mentally be nauseous by that gag. I don't know. Live the witch life, melt by the witch life. True. Y'all saw Wizard of Oz. Witches don't do well with water. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm too sweet and I'm made out of cotton candy. And that's what happens when you put sweet sponge sugar in water. It melts. New lore unlocked. But candy is not a sustainable material to be made out of. So I will revive in my next body, resistant to water. I'm gonna be like that Pokemon cast form. I was first the fire type one, and it started raining. So I'm gonna turn into the water form next. Just like the raccoon in his cotton candy. Exactly what I was thinking of. The wash bear. The wash bear, as they're called in Japanese. I don't remember the exact word, but it's super cute. I have some algae on my head. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Meimi-mu-me-mo. Thank you. Miguel Lopez. My condolences, Miss Meimi. Here's something to help you start and rebuild what was lost in the flood of 24. Thank you. I will get a better, a newer, improved, less holy, and better pillowcase to replace the one that I threw away, and some slippers that I threw away, and what else? A couple like maybe socks that were on the ground. Yes, it will go towards that fun. Thank you. Raccoons are an invasive species in Japan because Japanese people have an anime with a cute raccoon. I know, people keep buying weird things as pets, like a monkey. I'm not naming any names, but a monkey. And I am not for the exotic pet trade, okay? Please own pets responsibly. 2025 is gonna be Mimi's year. This one just started. We're only 3 months in. Water VTuber would make glug noises, nothing else. This is not just water ASMR. I could do that. Wait, here's my water. There you go. Immersive. Immersive water ASMR on top of my rain. Have you ever had a pet? I had a cat briefly. I had some fishies, like the red goldfishy ones, and then I had a pom. We were talking about how Pomeranians are my favorite dog, and I'm the most like a Pomeranian because I owned one. My Pommy was the cutest little pom. Now legal to own exotic tigers. Okay, well we started somewhere, I guess. If the baseline is don't own tigers, someday we'll get to the don't own a monkey, don't own a raccoon, don't own like other animals that are wild and hard to tame and people just let loose. Oh my god, there was like I saw on the news, there was someone who had a gator in their swimming pool for like a decade, and it was taken from him because like the poor gator was like blind and like probably malnourished, or they had like bone problems or something. This is why you don't do that. Don't own exotic animals. You cannot care for them. Is it in Florida? You know what? I don't remember. I feel like it wouldn't even make the news in Florida. Can I own a cheetah? No! You can't cheat and own a cheetah. Pommy. What dog would Charlotte be? Oh man, Yorkie. Yorkie! You know how I was saying how I'm not aggressive, so I would be a pom because poms aren't aggressive? Yorkies are aggressive. Yorkies are adorable, but like when they yap at you, they mean business. You need to remove your fingers. Stat. That one actress, Dakota Johnson, owns a dozen tigers. They're the reason. They're the reason. What's wrong with society? What's wrong with celebrities? She's already a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas are pretty similar to Yorkies, but I think Yorkies are just cuter. Honestly, she looks kind of fluffy, don't you think? Chihuahuas, like, they have a long-haired version that's kind of fluffy, but I don't know. They can be kind of icky. They're kind of ugly. They look like a drowned rat, you know, when they're wet. I think Yorkies are cuter. You've met very aggressive palms. It's definitely like a training issue. Small pet owners often don't train. Like my dog was not aggressive. You can put your finger in his mouth and he would not bite. He would just like lick it once. It was very, very sweet. Just wanted to be a lap dog forever. Tigers are cute, but you should not own them, okay? I just... Unless you happen to own a conservation with enough space to let them loose and kind of be wild, or I guess, I don't know. If you own a zoo and the tiger was born in captivity. My Yorkie Poo's a bit aggressive because of old age. They just have short tempers. Chihuahuas won't make her in location. See, like, I feel like I would lose against a Chihuahua. I don't know. They're scary. Owner of a Chihuahua mix. I've seen a lot of untrained small dogs when they talk to other Chihuahua owners. Yeah, Chihuahua and Yorkie owners, they just think it's cute that their dog is so defensive and territorial and, like, antisocial for some reason. Like, no. You raised a feral child. Please learn a basic, like, a socialization for your dogs and pets and everything. Like, my palm is fine. There's a lot of palms, like, you can see lots of palm videos on YouTube where the palms are so well behaved and, like, very relaxed and very, like, calm. So it's like the breed is not hyper. The breed is not meant to be, like, wild. But yes, like, if you don't take care of your palm's training, it will also go feral. But I feel like it inherently, I feel like palms do have less energy than Chihuahuas. There's a very rarely, like, calm Chihuahuas. They exist, of course, but, like, just more rare. They just are a bundle of energy. Mimi's cute, but also dangerous and aggressive. True. Do not feed me after midnight. Oh wait, it's almost midnight. Wait, didn't I tell you guys? I was literally like, oh, as long as I eat my dinner. Man, this is what happens when I get raided. Is your hat well trained? Oi! Yeah, hats are the best pet. They don't talk back to you. In fact, they don't talk at all, really. They're easy to clean after because they just, like, have some felt fuzz every now and then that comes off. And the only other maintenance you have to do is if, like, the accessories fall off. You know, I've got, like, the belt and the ribbon and the flowers. If they fall off, you kind of have to, like, glue them back or sew them back. But other than that, yeah, cats are very well tamed. Would recommend. Ideal pet, really. Unfortunately, they don't do much. They sit there and they sit on your head. Sometimes they sit on a hat rack. Sometimes they can be used on a plushie or a mannequin. Sometimes, but that's about it. No, it's not gonna respond to. The South African guy is a zoo house guy because he's also got monkeys, dogs, hamsters, pheasants. Okay, I hope that person owns like 500 acres of like preserved wildlife and is trained in wildlife rehabilitation, and that's why they own them. Yeah, if you stick your hands through my cage, I might. I might let the voices win. I might take a little nip just to see what it tastes like. Sausage. A Meimi bite emote. Well, you know, we'll see how many emotes I unlock. I only have 10 prepared. If we get extra, I can request extra. I can't believe what would I even use it on though? Like people are like, oh, can you have like a cute emote, like a readily usable emote, and then for me it's like, oh, can I have a hat emote? Can I have a bite emote? Can I have a bully Meimi more emote? Meimi mauls local viewer to death more at 10. Yeah, Meimi relaxing ASMR. Meimi bites you and mauls your hands. You know? Meimi done scab people. Oi! Do you have emotes ready or are you gonna put placeholders? I only have 10. Only have 10. If we unlock 10, they'll all fit. If we unlock anything beyond that, I will have placeholders. I think I'm going to like take a few screenshots. You know how people do like the whole like take a few screenshots or like add like vague like smaller forms of their existing assets. Like that's a perfectly and like Majorb. I'll do a zoom in Majorb asset, things like that. I don't have a cat Mew one though. A water floating emote. Oi. You have water emotes from YouTube. You can use those. Okay. I have another hand anyway. Okay. Nip nip. Yubi. The bite is for when you get sassy. I have... Oh, I need like a smug emote. I don't think I even have a smug emote. Mimi lets you pat her belly from between 1.3 to 2.4 seconds before mauling your hand to shreds. If you stop early, she'll meow for more. ASMR. That's not even ASMR. That's just my every stream. We have... I have a... Hey, my emotes have my hat, okay? They'll mostly have my hat. Granted, they don't have like the whole hat. They have like this much of the hat, right? Like the cut off version of the hat, like this much. Meimi nerd? Ah! Why? I'm not a nerd! Actually moments? I don't do that many! Do I? Do I do that many actually moments? I don't think I do. It's not like a nerd moment, it's more like a common sense moment. I'm not like, actually, did you know that Jupiter, moons are like bigger than Pluto or whatever, I don't know. But like, my actuallys are like, did you know that this common sense thing exists, or this easier alternative exists, or like this advice exists, okay? It's not a nerd thing. It's high wisdom, average intelligence on my end, okay? I have average intelligence. Thighs? Why thighs? Actually, pumas and panthers are the same. But like that's... Okay, animal facts is different. I don't even know how to represent animal facts as an emote. Ceres and Pluto are both microplanets, but Ceres is the only microplanet in the asteroid belt. I do not know that off the top of my head, please. Cancers are not compatible with Libras. Oh my god. I have not gone astrology on people yet. I am super wholesome with my tarot readings. Unless I give them some well-deserved sassing advice. Okay, I always give advice first. I can sass the situation, but I will tell you how to fix it too. I don't want a hippo now. Goats have no top front teeth. Just a fleshy plate. You do tarot, have you ever considered augury? I feel like a lot of the fortune telling, like beyond like tarot goes very much into the Ouija board territory. Don't you think? I use my tarot readings as like guidelines to give advice. You know, I don't like adhere to it as if it's like the word of God or the word of Satan or the word of the divine ones, whichever are the voices I'm hearing. I just try to use it as like advice to like spring off of as a soundboard, you know, shedding light on your situation kind of thing. And because the cards are really pretty. The cards are so pretty. Okay, I do sass first, ask later. But the sassing is out of love. Okay, it's out of love. I only sass people I'm close to. Okay? Because I know they know I don't mean it in a bad way. I always sass my friends and gem mates and stuff. I hope nobody goes on the oh my god, Mimi's so mean to my Oshi, for real, for real. Like, we're cool with it because we're friends. And you guys know, right? This is a well-established environment that's sass friendly. Chaotic neutral? Chaotic good! Okay! I'm chaotic good. It's for good. I don't sass you to tear you down for no reason. Argues about using chicken guts? What? Okay, I didn't know about the chicken guts part. I was thinking more like pendulums. I was in a neighborhood in the burbs where a guy had chicken coop full of chickens the other day. No! No animal cruelty on this channel. My Oshi is so mean to me vibes. Well, yeah. Is that not what you want? Hello? Meimi is such an idol that she remembers all of your names and your personality traits and how you act as chatters enough that she can dish out like personally directed advice, which may or may not include sassing and talking back. Sass in moderation. Hey, I have like not that sassy streams sometimes, or I have like gaming streams where I only sass the game. Okay, if the game character is dumb, no one else gets hurt. They're 2D. Government fears the suburban rooster farmer. Suburban? Is there enough room in the suburbs to... I guess, maybe. It has to be still like one of those with like a really big backyards, I guess. I don't know, I feel like that's more like countryside-ish. Hi! Yeah, the trumpet game wasn't that sassy. It was just me, making silly do noises, Meimi noises, right? I did end up sassing Typing of the Dead though, but that's because it was like super campy writing, okay? It was meant to be sassed. If you like waking your neighbors up at 5 a.m. Ugh, I don't like waking up at 5 a.m. That's when I sleep. Okay, it's fine. I just have to last. I have 8 more minutes to go and then Isla is going to stream. 8 more minutes, okay. We can do it. We can do it. How long is this? How long has this been? My Zatsu is 4 hours. Dang, okay. 4-hour mark hit. The raid chain goes on. Yeah! Isla-sama. By the way, Isla has outfit reveal. For my time zone, it's this Friday, but at midnight. So I guess it's technically Saturday midnight. So if you're in an earlier time zone, it's like Saturday early. And if you're in a later time zone, it would be Friday night. I'll leak your outfit to Meimi. No! It's okay. I want to be there and watch anyway. I'm probably not gonna say much though. I'm just gonna lurk. Have you ever seen Kimono Friends? Oh, right. A little bit? I haven't like fully sat down and watched it yet. But there are a lot of like animal themed animal themed like media that exists. Bird guts was a common one. Oh yeah, it's like you just read their entrails sort of thing. I prefer tea leaves if we really have to go the hokey way of doing it. If we're doing some pagan rituals here, like let's at least not harm anyone and drink the tea I was already gonna drink, and then be like this tea leaf formation looks like apparently a flood. That's what I should have done. It looks like flood waters. It looks like a wave. That means I should definitely vacate my... Actually, no, I shouldn't have vacated. I needed to be in the house to make sure that the water damage didn't get worse. So there's not much else I could have done. Other than what? Like, board up my window, buy sandbags ahead of time? Do you guys want a tarot for this week? I guess I can do it on my own time. I can do it just for, like, tradition's sake. Yeah, some type went up. The Romans banned sorcery. Augur is more of a sanctioned fortune telling. Oh. Okay, this is Meimi sanctioned fortune telling. Tarot readings. Tarot cards. You don't have 20 emergency sandbags? I know. It was raining a little too hard to do that. Oh! What the? I'll stick to my wine, but the sound effect is my sleep default. Minus Q presents. Thank you! Wait, how do you say your name? Is it... It's like KRMB. Is that like short for something? Thank you so much! Wait, but you guys... I still don't have members open yet. My new member... like alerts are going to be up with my membership opening, but it's gonna be delayed till next week. But thank you all for dropping me supers anyway. Early. Don't worry, I'm putting it. I guess I'm putting it towards some cleanup for my flooding for now. But then when I open members, all the member money is going to be going towards my new mic for ASMR. I'm getting a new mic and interface for ASMR. It's not a 3DO though. I was like discussing it with Lua, and I was like, yeah, I don't really. The reason why I don't want a 3DO is because it's really big and clunky, and my desk doesn't have a lot of space. But also, like, the kind of thing I want to do is more like RP and other trigger focused. So I don't want to do like. I'm like not opposed to air cleaning, but that's not like the focus I want to do, you know? I want a Mimi emote now. Now! Wait till next week. I have so many fun things to show you, but I don't want to spoil it all. I don't want to be the leaker, okay? We have more than just emotes coming. We have extended Meimiverse. Not that much. We're gonna have a new song cover then too. My sound cover music video will be ready then. And then I'll have dono incentives. They'll be silly though. They're not gonna be like that extensive. I don't want to focus the whole stream on that. I think we'll do like fun stuff for the stream instead. My pout. Maybe pout. I'll just take screenshots of my face and put them in as placeholders until I get... Actually, you might even like them more than getting more emotes anyway. I like the emotes where people like spam the streamer's face. Sometimes they're cute. The script with the witch captures you forces. Yeah. I want to do... I mean, they're not all gonna be funny, okay? We're gonna do some legitimate roleplay stuff. I'm gonna write fun stuff. Kohaku mouth placeholder. I think like... I want to do a series. But doing series is a little hard because you have to be like consistent with the world building, right? So it's going to be semi choose your own adventure, I think. Where it'll be a series, but I will let you guys, at least the members, help me pick like what the next one in the series will be. I'll still write it though. It's mostly still gonna be me writing it. But I'll do like small stuff, experimental stuff in between the hardcore stuff. I can't pump that out all the time. Are we Shinji should get in the robot? Robot? I feel like it's the opposite. Shouldn't I be the one getting in the robot? I'm the streamer. I'm the one putting on my little clown hat, entertaining you guys. Hit by bus ASMR, off to be reborn by goddess ASMR, forced to party with... Isn't that getting another season soon? I am gonna be hit with a plagiarism. So we're angels sweet. It feels like that sometimes when I get bullied. It's just me in my mech warding off all the bullying. Not when all the rest of Ephemira is like, Meimi, why is your chat like this? Our chats are nice to us. Why is your chat the one trying to dish out stuff? And I'm like, well, it's probably my fault. It's because I said I could sass them back, and they took me at my word. No, it's just a back and forth battle every single stream. Picking out one movie and one game at a blockbuster. I don't even remember what blockbusters are like anymore. Really. I feel like I only ever got movies at like the library. Incomprehensible angel sounds at you. Hey, I already have an angel at home. It's Nene. Her sounds are cute, and I will not accept anything less. Sorry, my standards are too high. Blockbuster wasn't a dream. I'm right. I don't quite remember anything related to it. I just know it was around. I know it was like a thing, and that disappeared at some point. Right? Like, okay, just because I'm playing Neopets this week does not mean I like did a million boomer things. I'm not a boomer, okay? I'm like, I didn't play it when it like first came out or anything either. It's just like I remember playing Neopets. I remember Flash games. I do remember playing Flash games before they died. It's not boomer coded. What? Neopets automatically use your boomer. Neopets has been around forever. Neopets has survived against all odds, okay? Unlike Club Penguin, which came later. Born in the 70s? What? No, I only slept for 100 years, but the 100 years was like in a time pocket in the witch realm. Time passed differently then. It's completely different. You wouldn't understand. Strictly witch business. Maybe didn't get to play a bunch of computer games. I didn't! What? They didn't exist? No? No, I got to see everyone else play. Thinking about what games they played. I don't know. What did people play back then? World of Warcraft? It's not copium! Oi. Pong? Okay, what? No! There were more advanced games by then, okay? I have never played Pong on a PC. Did they even come with Pong? I just said I played Minesweeper. I'm just unironically good at Minesweeper, okay? You should never believe a witch when she talks about her age. Playing RuneScape when it was only 2D. Did I play RuneScape? I played MapleStory. I played MapleStory a little bit, but I was so bad at it. That's a problem. I was not raised by gamers, and my parents were very actively against gaming. So I was just terrible at every game I attempted, and I only attempted like a couple games a year, which sucks. MapleStory is boomer coded. People play MapleStory now. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, hang on. You hear that sound? That's because I left Isla's stream on and she started. Alrighty, it's time! It's time to raid into Isla-chama. Isla-chama. Okay. Can we do like a raid about leaks? Get it? Because my apartment leaked and it flooded too. How about like no leaking raid? No leaking raid. No leaking. No, I said I don't need to have the outfit leaked. No outfit leaking. It's time to go to Isla-chama. She's doing nostalgic pop cap gaming. I don't even know what that means. But apparently we're going to go straight on this trend of nostalgia. Oh, thank you for another super. This is also a leak. Good night. Arigato. Yeah. I can't. My alert is like. I have two, but I feel like it only ever does Meimi-mu-me-mo, Meimi-mu-me-mo. So that's my Meimi-mu-me-mo. No leaks. No Hatsune Miku. Okay, thank you for like listening to me yap for 4 hours. At least it was on topic. Listen, the topic was we were just gonna yap. Let's talk about it. And I did indeed talk about it for 4 hours. I'm too boomer to get Isla-chama's games. No! What? Impressive yapping, as always. We're going to be playing on Wednesday with Koha. It's a double POV game. So you're going to have to open both of our streams and mute one of us. It's like a co-op game. That's like a puzzle game that I saw and it's suggested to her. It's called TikTok, A Tale for Two. I'm playing on Wednesday at my usual streaming time. I will let you know, however, if it gets cancelled. I am praying so hard that the insurance people do not take the one stream that I don't want to reschedule away from me this week. I like, please leave Wednesday alone. Please leave Wednesday alone. But we're gonna hope that we can play it. Otherwise, you know, I will make it happen. I will pull out my gaming laptop. You're just gonna have to deal with the fan, and I'll play in that hotel. We'll do our best. Yeah, exactly. Okay. How do I rate again? Where is my thingy? Where's my thingy? I feel so like relaxed from listening to this like ambient audio the entire time. Maybe I should just start playing like royalty-free audio more often instead of like what I currently have. It'd be nice to like change it up a bit. Yap hours over, but Isla-chama's also queen of yapping. I don't think she's ever gone a stream without like an hour like a yapping start, so it's just that our yapping energies are different. My yapping is like non-stop chatting, and her yapping is like wah! The whole time. Okay. Bye bye! Otsumeimi! See you soon. Isla yaps like a sniper. A sniper and a shotgun? Okay, you know what? You're right. I do shotgun like 8 pellets at a time. Otsumeimi! Okay, no leak raid. No leak raid, okay? Bye bye. Oh, if there's anything else I need to remember or any suggestions, just send me Maros, okay? I'm checking them. But if I get embarrassed, I won't post them as well. if you tell me like a maybe cute and stuff, I might be too shy to post it. Okay, bye bye.